Chad, I'm fixing the sound. I don't know why it's doing that. You know what, chat? Fuck the music. I'm actually kind of annoyed right now. Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Unplug. I listen. I am sorry for being late. I will explain why we're late. Because I had to do a thing. I was annoyed. It's nobody's fault. It's nobody's fault. I was personally annoyed by something. Hello, everybody. I usually do the preamble. But I will explain. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Uplock. This one stop shop for everything culture news and everything on the internet. I'm your host, Valgy EXE, coming at you live and alive. I apologize for being late. I didn't die. We'll talk about it. For you know, for those who don't know, I'm joined by Ash.
The game I played is called Metal Bringer.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's a very cool game. Oh, my hair is.
I'll post a link for it in the chat right now.
Yeah, Metal Bringer is a pretty cool game.
It's like a roguelike game.
Yeah. So for those who don't know, I want to apologize to Ash and everybody else. Greggles will be here later.
He left me in the co-host dungeon all alone.
I did not leave you in the co-host dungeon, asshole.
I was trapped underneath cats. They wouldn't let me go.
Yeah, I did not leave you in the co-host dungeon, you fuck. No, for those who don't know, Diesel is covering Diesel's covering the Content Cop video. I've not really made this public isn't really the word for it. I've never made it who's it? I've never made it private. I don't know what the fucking word. No. I've never kept it a secret. It just never really comes up. During the pandemic, I was a part of Hasan's community. I still kind of like him. I have a little bit different nuance take. I don't actively watch him anymore. I don't actively participate in this community. But
yeah, same.
I think something really, really important is highlighting when the guy does wrong and when the people around him are cringe. So, for those who don't know, Diesel is currently covering the Content Cop like everybody else. I have no fucking desire to cover the Content Cop, and I will tell you why.
I'm sad. I like made the prediction that he can't do one on Ethan Klein. That would be like the cringiest thing ever. He has to do one on himself, and then it's just like, oh, I am Boo Boo the fool.
I will tell you. I'll tell you why I can't personally comment on the Content Cop. It's just bad. I've also watched like I probably watched like I saw like 30% of it. It's already kind of really shitty. Why did you like Hasan, or why do you like Hasan? Okay, real talk. A lot of your political pundits and people who speak out for people happen to just always be rich people. It's just how that is. it's a little bit negligent to not do otherwise. The guy also does do things. Like, he does go to marches, walks, has political pundits on his platform and stuff like that. I don't care for the fact that it's the rich person shit that much. I don't really give a fuck. I think it's because I don't give a fuck about people's money. But I recognize, no, you're not late. I'm late. But I completely...
Also, like, Hasan was my comfy streamer during COVID, and I watched him every day. Every day
I
during
didn't do that much,
COVID.
but
Also, like, I loved his GTA RP stuff when he
fine.
did it.
I will say this, though. I completely understand why people in commentary don't necessarily like Hasan. Completely understand it. I recognize it, and there are parts that I 100% agree with. The fact that he doesn't react to videos about him and acts like he knows what the points are is annoying. The fact that he argues with his chat is fucking annoying.
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, I just would randomly go into like different Discord communities, and someone go like, "Oh," I'd be like, "Oh yeah, like watch Hasan," and someone go like, "Oh my god, he's so hot," but I hate when he yells at his chat, so I just follow him on Instagram.
I don't like. Again, I don't care for the hotness.
I know
think
this is
that
just saying what they said to me.
Oh no, I know. I just think that there are valid criticisms that you can have for the man. That commentary has brought up over time. Also, you remember the goal, feed that dog. Capsize, I saw you. We may go through the I'm Alex stuff. I also recently watched, and I don't think we'll go over it on stream.
Aw.
We recently watched the worst I'm Alex video I've ever seen.
You never guess who's back, guys.
Yeah.
Those like old op-eds. No, a specific
Workai? Well, we can't.
Workai. Yeah, he's like,
Workai led to drama on this channel, but by proxy.
it's like 9 months ago. We like covered Workai.
Yeah. Yeah. You could also just not like him. I think that's perfectly fine. But my personal issue with the drama is Hasan's community that I was at one time a part of. And I will tell you why. The whole Ethan and Hasan argument stuff has been very personally two business partners crashing out on each other. They are not listening to...
Oh, well, we lost him. Okay, chat, you're with me from now on. Okay, so Workai did release a video 2 weeks ago. For those who are waiting for him to release something, so that's something to look forward to. You know,
I moved my mic and unplugged it for a second. No, but why I don't like the Ethan Klein stuff and the Hasan stuff is the fact that it's very clearly two rich people fighting, and it's fucking obnoxious.
yeah, just be like a normal rich person and just like,
yeah,
go to like a seedy hotel and hang yourself.
Mm-hmm. No, in Minecraft, in fucking Minecraft. You fucking asshole. But like, my whole thing with it is Hasan can still do what he wants to do, still show up to marches, still speak with political pundits, and do all of those things, and not have to engage with H3 at all. The problem is, they are constantly engaging at each other. I'll go out, I'll say this publicly, I don't care anymore. I think Ethan Klein is a fucking douchebag, but I will tell you why I think he's a fucking douchebag. Ethan Klein is using the same things that he fought for, the way that he used to do his videos, Skyres with a 5.
Thanks, Sash.
I think that the same thing that Ethan used to do with his old videos, he is now attacking people for. Ethan still made jokes about certain things like that. Ethan said sometimes defamatory things in jest and things like that. I will be very honest. What?
Workai took his video down.
No! We didn't save it. There's no fucking way he took it down. Oh,
no, he took it down.
He took it down because of my comment. He took it down because of my comment. You son of a
a bitch! You robbed us of Workai!
What
What have
fuck!
you done?
Alright. Fuck! The worst.
Message and say you're sorry. Tell him to put back up.
God damn it! No! No, I scared him! I fucking scared him! Fuck me!
It's time to kill myself.
I fucking scared a man live! Okay, a TLDR, he said that Alice, while Workai essentially said that commentary all agreed that Alex was a bad boyfriend, completely missing the context that I'm Alex called himself the Oracle of Sexual Assault.
Okay, I'm taking a screenshot so chat doesn't think I'm lying. I did share it in another Discord.
God
Here, I'll post it here
damn.
so you can share it.
He took down the Tyler video too? Okay, that's funny. Okay. Interesting. Oh my. Oh yeah, I'm Alex called himself the Oracle of Sexual Assault one time, is what I've been constantly told. That is
In
the
this
thing.
chat.
But coming back to H3, my issue is that he has fought for fair use and fair and the ability to criticize, even to the point of joking and sometimes say defamatory shit. And literally, he is now pulling the ladder up. That's like actually my biggest problem with Ethan. He's pulling the ladder up because the ladder stopped serving him at this point. For me, that's the problem. Is the entire crux of Ethan and Hasan's thing is that Ethan was a bad business person and Hasan can't shut the fuck up. It's literally what it is. As it capsized, when it comes to that, we don't know who called CPS. I do want to just say it. There has never been a confirmation of whoever called CPS. I will say this, truthfully though. If the Snark Reddit called CPS, it's very disgusting. Straight up. They should have never done that. If a member from Hasan's community or Bad Empanada's community or any other community, because listen, sometimes there's people that just are from neither community that just want to see chaos. It doesn't matter to me. That shouldn't happen. But unless you have proof, don't say it. Because it's very cringe seeing Ethan live say, hey, I'm trying to subpoena Reddit and nobody's letting me do it. It is cringe. I'm going to be honest. I tend to believe H3 on this because I don't see why I lie about that thing. The thing is that Ethan wouldn't know. Mandatory reporting, they don't let you know who called. Because, okay. So here's the thing about mandatory calling for CPS, Child Protective Services, for those who don't know. They don't, it's like Claire's Law, for instance, like Alex, right? Claire's Law, perfect example of this. They can't tell you because there could be retaliatory actions, especially in the case if all of those statements are true. That's kind of the point of it being an anonymous tip line. Like and subscribe, that's not actually the stream's theme. Thank you. I know, but I do want to like, yeah. Capsize, I want to be very clear. I don't think that Ethan is in the wrong for being upset. I think that was information he shouldn't have revealed live. If you had suspicions about a subreddit calling CPS on you, you keep that to yourself and you move quietly and silently.
Yeah, because letting people know that it's just gonna attract more people to try to do it. Because that's why
it's the
people
Streisand
get
effect.
swatted. You never mention you got swatted.
It's the Streisand effect. when it comes to, because I see in the jungle, I know be talking about political influencers. I don't personally care. My personal thing, you can cover whatever you want to cover. At the end of the day, it's just kind of how it is. But Majunga One, but you said it so correctly. It is literally like the two messiest girls breaking up, and it's obnoxious.
For real.
It's just obnoxious because at the end of the day, there's a genocide happening in a different part of the world, and it is very, very depressing that our nation is supporting it. But what the fuck, like, what Ethan Klein and Hasan say don't matter. But here's what I'm going to say. We will get...
Fauci, you're cutting out. Your mic is off. Okay, chat, this is going to be a theme for tonight. So, I just want to say, make sure to like and subscribe. Oh, you sound like distant now. I have cats. They're very cool. And
Hello.
there you go. You're
I
back.
don't know why because like I accidentally hit the mic. I gotta figure out why it does
You gotta
that.
stop hitting that mic.
Yeah, I don't know why it does it though. Content
My
cop. No,
cat
we're never gonna cover the content cop stuff. Personally, I don't care.
Just a quick side. My cat is looking at me, and it's like an expression I am unfamiliar with, and I'm very worried.
Yeah. And the reason, okay, and all this preamble to say the reason I'm late is I got on Diesel's stream before I got there, before all of this stuff happened, and I kind of wanted to set the record straight because there were people who assumed because Diesel was discussing his complaints about Hasan before his complaints about Ethan that Diesel supported genocide. And I was like, come on. I found it to be so like incredibly disingenuous.
I like waffles, and someone come in and go like, "Why you hate muffins or whatever?" I'm like, dude, I'm not even talking about muffins yet. Like, what the fuck?
And that bothered me because it's like at the end of the day,
yes, Corianne.
Like at the end of the day, like you can have your opinions on who it is. I have the nuanced take of having things I like about Hasan, having things I dislike about him as a at this point like former fan. You know, you don't really just like lose certain things you like about somebody. I just personally think, hey, Lolcow, thank you so much. Yeah, we did pass 1K. You know,
thank you, Lolcow.
We did it. But that's just my personal take on it. I think that it's one of those things that if you don't see how this is actively potentially could ruin the platform, and the fact that Ethan won't stop is a problem. He also recently lost a lawsuit. He lost an appeals. Excuse me, not a lawsuit, an appeals in a lawsuit where he defamed a guy. Like this is a huge deal. This is a huge deal.
Bottoms.
Yeah. The part is when you focus on Hasan means you unintentionally defend Ethan. Like, huh? Yeah. That's like the whole thing. I think that's just like the big thing. I get it. I was a DGG here. Chris, you're fine. I got no problems. And it is what it is. And Pimenta is absolutely correct. Hasan is politically on the deep end and is showing some red flags for years now. That being said, Ethan is a dumbass and has just lived long enough to become the villain. Exactly. Yeah. And I think that, and I think because of the nature of commentary in a way, it becomes that because Hasan has a weird antagonistic nature with commentary. Which, for better or for worse, it's a problem.
Feeling, like, people who cover politics will eventually just deeply disappoint you because they will, like, just fuck themselves with their own sort of, like, stance on things.
They won't hold themselves to the same standard.
Yeah, they'll eventually twist themselves into, like, trying to keep their audience, or they'll take a very extreme position that they view as correct, but really, in the abstract is, like, probably the worst position you can take.
Yeah.
It will basically fuck up their audience because they are so far gone they can't see through their own shit.
Yeah. And I want to like just obviously make it known. I don't really care what part of the internet you came from I don't feel any negative way towards you. Fucking Mr. Gamer, you fucking asshole! I've been doing that for the fucking time.
Mr. Gamer,
You
you've been talking about it. God damn it.
Fucking restart the stream, asshole!
We appreciate you, Mr. Gamer.
No, I love Gamer. He knows that. Gamer. Oh, no. You're cool. You're cool.
Well, don't forget, guys. It turns out all along, 4chan was a psyop.
We will be covering that.
Yeah, I made a small video, but like it's not what we're gonna be actually. Like,
We
it's
will
not the fully encompass what we're gonna be covering.
We are gonna be covering we're gonna do a little bit more research into it, but it appears that some of the Jannies of 4chan and the people who started it had government emails.
You know the saddest fucking thing? We know like a specific person who basically ties their personality to 4chan.
I know a
Talks
couple
about like
people
all the
like
good
that,
old days of
yes.
4chan, and it just turns out that person got fucking psyop like a loser.
It is like crazy. It is the most unshocking thing, but it just like proves that like, hey, it would be the glowies in my 4chan never. Bro, we were talking about it. KJ said the funniest thing. He's like, there are people sitting in a government office right now sweating bullets, deleting fucking things that they need to delete before someone tries to FOIA the fucking 4chan logs. It's gonna be so dumb.
It needs to go like, I don't think
Hey,
Boot
Big
was
Daddy
real
Dom,
then.
thank you for becoming a
Big
boom
Dom Daddy
operator.
Dom became a member.
And if he was even real, he was just like somewhat like a puppet.
It's the idea that someone's gonna put a Freedom of Information act straight to the government just to be like, hey, can you reveal the stuff that you guys did with 4chan? Do you think they were actually feds or they just do 4chan on the side? So from what has been alluded to, some of those people have like legit emails tied to like federal agents.
Falgi, a question about the
post.
comment cop.
Oh,
Did you
yeah.
hear that Nick DeOrio is really comment cop?
Because, you know,
His real
Oh,
friend
yes.
Bo Black says so. Very shocking, also slur.
Okay, there's one good thing. There's
Oh,
one good thing that has come from the comment cop shit.
what?
Bo Blacks was in H3's fucking
Yes.
chat and got blown the fuck up about it.
Yeah, I saw like a message about that. I'm like, oh my god.
Does this mean federal agents went to war like Tumblr teenagers and 20-somethings? Yes. Yeah. If Louis McClung did it, I'd be very fascinated to watch it. This is like a side note. I've actually kept tabs on Louis and Jake Doolittle. Chat, I'm going to personally take credit for killing Jake Doolittle's career. Because after he popped in here, his fucking shit took a nosedive. So my head. But I have been keeping up with Louis McClung. His videos have gotten better. I don't love all of them. He's still cringe. I still think he has a problem in his coverage. But at this point, I think the problem with his coverage is not necessarily his research, but his voice. But it's just a voice I just don't agree with because I'm a 32-year-old man and know that I don't need to do the male feminist arc to get my point across. And it's not a dig at him personally. This is not me like starting up old drama. It's just particularly just my personal my personal thing with it. Yes, Big Daddy, Big Dom. I fucking said that. I read that and I was like, yes. Oh no!
Do you think Dan's Burst had a 4chan gov account?
Who the fuck knows? So yeah, the beginning of the commentary cop thing, the content cop thing, very cringe. Excuse me. If everyone's gotta stop fucking having cop in their name. It's fucking obnoxious.
Oh, also, turns out Q was a government psyop because that's their
yes,
on 4chan.
Q is our government psyop.
No, I say QAnon. you know.
No. I'm saying Q is our government psyop. Yes, no, QAnon. Oh, yes. This is a side note because I don't know if we'll be able to cover it while we're doing our preamble thing. OpCop, yes. Do you know that Gamergate is a fucking hilarity because it was revealed that the reason that a lot of the Zoe Quinn stuff was getting deleted from the gaming thing was because the mods were annoyed seeing politics escape poll. And so they just started being like, no, we're going to shut this shit down. Gamergate is built off of a lie. It's the funniest thing that's ever fucking happened in my life. Like, Embry, I did actually see the Anthony Poe stuff. I may look into it a little bit more. If you go to Dew's channel, Dew's Snail House, there was an episode she did on him. Because her and I talked about it privately. I think I went on for a little bit. It was the biggest, like, missed story. Reason being is because people like poking fun at sex shit, but don't realize that it's, when you poke fun at sex shit and then somebody does sex shit wrong, you should also just, like, call them out for it. Night in the Woods is one of my favorite games. Don't ever say Zoe Quinn's name again. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't see myself covering the content cop stuff. It's just
Yeah,
too
no
much.
thanks. That's gonna be cringe.
It's just bad. It's just bad. I think inherently it's bad because it's personal gripes, which is fine, but iDubbbz can't make a video called Content Cop and fill it with personal gripes anymore because it's not Keemstar. When he did it to Keemstar, Keem was vilified. It was the nail in the coffin for Keem at the time. It was the nail in the coffin at the time for Keemstar. Keemstar has now, obviously gotten the goodwill back, but that's another thing. People thought Ian would cover Sam Hyde given it was his birthday. Yes, totally understand. Can we move on to the dog fucker before my rage to the system comes back, please? Yeah, no, we will. I just want to, like, I'm giving everyone the opportunity to talk about it now so we can move on. We can ask Ash how their day is going, and we can just move the fuck on while I scream. Obviously, other ops will join us later. They're over at Diesel Stream for the very specific reason that it's a very contentious topic, and we need to deal, like, the mods need to be there. So I just want to make that known. But if that's pretty much it, fuck me. I don't want to do this. Chad, I don't want to do this. Oh, fuck me. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
How do you think I feel?
What am I going to do, chat?
I'm here to protect you from chat.
All right. So, chat, you see the title of the stream. It's fuck me.
You guys like my thumbnail? It was Falji's idea to use Santa's little helper.
Santa's little helper, yes. Yeah. I know. Falji, did you ever watch Original Content Cop? Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I did. It's why I'm saying it loses its edge. No one's forcing you, Falji. Yes, there are people forcing me. It's the audience. The audience is forcing me. Let me pull this video up before I switch the screen. So, as the stream title suggests, I blame Beckett for this. I blame Beckett over at Cope and Seethe. God, this thing is 2 hours? I haven't touched it.
Okay. Before we hop into it, I'm going to grab myself a snack, but I'll do my preamble.
Oh, God. Are you going to do your pre-bowl?
Yeah,
I'm
pre-bowl.
stoned. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, I should get stoned too. This make it more
since you're
fun.
into building model kits, what are your thoughts on things like Warhammer or just miniature building? Warhammer's cool, dude. I'm getting into it. Greg, and Diesel and Cat and Killjoy have been in it for a long time. Oh, Metal Man, thank you for the 5.
Falgi about to
Also, you
need
need to share your
therapy.
screen with me, Falgi.
I am. I was just about to do that. You're.
I think Warhammer is cool. I like the Salamanders, but like, I was trying to find like a basic army for them, and it
Mhm.
was a bit hard to do that, and they're expensive. And I already have like no, I don't think I know I've shown it in a couple times. Like I have like a whole like fucking desk full
Mhm.
of model kits I need to build already.
So. Hey, yep. You can skip
Falgi
around. The
about
Twitch
to
panels
need
are ass. Yeah.
therapy.
Black Fire with the 5. Oh God, Ash, you're huge, and my camera's not on. Why?
I'm here to eat
I need
chat.
cringe to relax after my horrible day. You
Nom,
can do
nom,
it,
nom, nom.
Falgi. We need you.
Don't
the chat
worry.
needs the cringe.
Chud admits to watching the video twice. Oh God, Straighterade. Animal STDs is breeding animals. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Okay.
But my preamble. We watched some Gundam today. That was fun.
We did.
I'm really excited. I'm really excited for the season.
We did. We watched G-Quicks. We did watch J-Quicks. If you are into Gundam and you'd like to watch Gundam, G-Quicks, make sure you have the wiki open. Episode 2 drops a lot of shit on top of you, and if you don't remember, you're okay. For those who don't know, it's not necessarily a spoiler per se. It's been in the promotional material. Gundam G-Quicks, G-Quicks, whatever the fuck you want to say it, because I think they call it G-Quicks, is a alternate universe version. No, it's an alternate universe version if certain things didn't happen in the original series. I'm not spoiling it.
It's like alternate timeline, and then we had in like season 2 we had to pause and go like,
Episode
okay, we need to look something up.
2, yes, episode 2, we legitimately had to pull up the wiki and figure out where everything is. It's been in the promotional material. It is a what-if story. If a certain person got into a certain Gundam, that's literally what it's about, and kind of the ripple effect if that certain person got into a certain Gundam. And it's just it's super interesting, but it's raw. Hey,
You just need the Gundam autism. I have to get it.
All right, everybody.
Okay,
It's
I'm gonna go get the
time
snack.
to feed that dog. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. All right. Good girl. Oh, we're not. She has eaten the food. There we go, chat. And you know what you won? You've won yourself another goal. So if we reach another set of super chats in the next 3 hours, you will feed. Oh, shit, my shit. Feed that dog times 2. Oh, that's just an extra space. Can I feed that dog? Yes. Oh, it happened. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. It's something's going on with the mic. Leia. Sit. Okay. Chat, she's like shedding crazy right now. It's like I got some of her fur in my face. I have an entire gallon trash bin filled with her fur. That's how bad it is right now. But yes, chat, all the way from Cope and Seethe, Beckett himself. It's a weird dog fucker debate. I don't like it. I haven't watched it. Leia will be back. She'll be back, chat. See, she's mogging me from the door, chat. Look, she's mogging me from the fucking door. You see her. Look at her. She's mogging me from the door, as per usual. But yeah, this is a dog fucker debate. We're gonna get into it. I'm very concerned. I have been told I'm going to scream. Hey, Kikan, how you doing? Good morning, buddy. I'm told I'm gonna scream. I'm told I'm not gonna have a good time. I don't. Your dog's like a what fucker debate? God damn it. I know. Come here. Come on. Or not. She won't do it. I don't care. It's Cope and Seethe. Just accept worse. Nah. We love Beckett. We do. We're gonna skip the highlight. Okay, so there's a highlight reel. All right, Killjoy, if you're in the audience, can I skip stuff? Where do I start this goddamn video, and can I just start on animal STDs? Because I literally just want to start it there. Beckett has... Listen, we all got cringe takes. I have cringe takes. Diesel has cringe takes. Everybody has cringe takes. But yes, I would like to know if I can skip. Listen, Chud's great. Good for Chud. After the highlight reel, no, you can't. There's a fuck ton of shit that will be referenced. Fuck me. Okay. All right, we're gonna go to the start of the panel. I'm gonna wait for Ash to come back, and then we're gonna begin. Hey, you know what? Fuck it, we'll begin. I don't give a... It's okay. I hate everything. This is Wick TV's worst panel idea ever. Let's start it.
Hello. Welcome to yet another episode of Wick TV.
Okay, how old is this fucking panel? 2 years ago? Okay. Wick, your audio, brother. It's okay, Wick. You didn't know any better.
We had the conversations that you want me to talk about, and apparently this week, y'all wanted me to talk about very meaty subject. Now, I'm going to be a little more heavy-handed on the...
What do you mean you love this one, Dom? What the fuck do you mean you love this one? I fucking hate all of you. This is going to be a mess, members. Yeah, I might have to put this somewhere. For the chat, this is because a video of Naughty Princess was found having oh, God, no. Having a dog do things to her with peanut butter near her junk.
Moderation then, or I'm gonna keep them on a tight leash, gang, for this one. Okay, making sure they don't go wild and crazy and start with the zoomies. But we're gonna talk, to be frank, about zoophilia or fucking dogs, and it's in the news recently due to the OnlyFans girl who got banned from OnlyFans for bestiality.
Why would you start a fucking? Why would you start a fucking debate with this shit?
Sorry, what was her name again?
A naughty princess. Exactly. So that's a,
She went to jail.
What
What does the naughty thing mean? What is the naughty? What's the naughty?
We'll get into it. We'll get into it. Trust me. We got some experts, some subject matter experts that's going to explain this to you.
Subject matter experts, are you fucks?
Don't act like you don't already know, Chad. Come on.
But for now,
you fucking disgusting fucks! You fucking disgust me! You subject matter fucks!
Dang it.
About whether or not this has any should she have been banned for this? Isn't this just
Yes! Yes! She should have been banned for it! She should. Why are we debating this shit?
Welcome to Twitch poll. Suffer Falgi.
I fucking... The map... There's a map panel? There's no fucking way that there's a map panel. I will crash out if there's a fuck... Mentally send me the map panel. Fuck me, we're gonna cover a map panel. God damn it! I hate it. I hate it here, chat. I feel so bad for my neighbor. They probably hear me fucking scream. Let's, oh God, I'm fucking map panel. I hate it all to hell. Oh, fuck me.
their brand of sexuality, right? It Is anyone actually being hurt? Well, we'll get into it.
So I'm going to assert through this debate that although I am not personally
Yes, XGR, Extreme Groomer Review. XGR.
a zoosexual, I am an ally, and what Naughty Princess is doing is not wrong. Although
Anyone actually being hurt? Well, we'll get into it.
so I'm going to assert through this debate that although I am not personally a zoosexual, I am an ally, and what Naughty
You're an ally of fucking what,
Ally?
you stupid fuck? You
What?
stupid fuck? You stupid
I come
fuck?
back to that.
You're an
What the
ally of
fuck?
what? You're a fucking disgusting piece of shit. You
Not all
disgusting
allies.
piece of. You know what you should be an ally of? You should be an ally of fucking institutionalizing yourself, you stupid fuck. Oh, this is.
It's okay.
Oh, I know why Beckett sent me this. Oh, I know why.
He's like, oh, I knew Valdi would be mad.
Oh, you stew, Beckett. I'm gonna get you one of these days. I can't wait for it. I can't wait. Okay, because I saw David say it, and he and I are the same mindset. They're gonna say zoophilia is part of the LGBTQ. I hear it. I hear it now, chat.
I'm gonna Kermit. Jesus fucking Christ.
Princess is doing is not wrong. I've seen a number of otherwise respectable personalities rail against this woman for her sexuality. Every argument that I've seen used against
Yes, there was a pedo panel, and yes, it even made Beckett crash out. Also, Lactate, who is talking, debated politics on Tim Pool recently.
Amazing. I'm glad. Lampshade, this guy on Tim Pool, fucking amazing. I'd love for him and Tim Pool to talk about dog fucking.
Fauci hulking out.
I fucking Hulk out,
Oh.
baby.
You
Ah.
see Killjoy's message?
I am about
Is that I know I was gonna say, is that Chud Logic at the top left?
It is Chud. It is Chud on the top left. We'll get there.
Is he a part of the zoophilia?
No, he is
panel,
not.
or-
Don't do that to
Okay.
Chud. Don't. No,
No,
Chud
I
hates
don't
all
know.
sex
I
shit.
I do not know.
Chud is
Chud.
just a
I'm
chaser.
just asking.
Chud
I'm
is a
just
chaser.
asking. I don't know.
No, he's not. For context, all the pro zoos here to lampshade their own politics. The guy who's talking right now is a conservative using zoo shit to compare it to the LGBTQ. I don't. Yeah, sure. This is why, you know, Smug is there. Yeah, we'll get to Smug Bug. I've heard of Smug.
I'm sorry, Esme.
Well, I've heard. Let's see.
this woman and zoosexuals in general are the same arguments that are used against homosexuals, necrosexuals, transsexuals, etc., and are merely
No. That is. It is not the same thing. Being gay and being transsexual, it's not a paraphilia. You rally against the fact that it's not a paraphilia because we don't have. Okay, we'll just get there.
bigotry, which I won't address, with the exception to one argument that I think is more uniquely weaponized against zoosexuals, and I do think is worth approaching, which is the concept of an animal not being able to consent.
Yeah, it's not.
Putting aside the blatant hypocrisy of accepting the mass detention, torture, and slaughter of animals in the meat industry, the imprisonment
Oh, but the hobbit.
Is he vegan? Is he that type of vegan? I have to ask.
Okay, so here's the. Okay. Animals eat animals. Should animals be tortured to be eaten? No, I don't particularly
mean,
believe that.
Don't you have to torture ducks to get foie gras or whatever?
You feed them liver. It's yeah, I know. But again, this is not. You are making non-equivalencies. So this is what you would call a non-equivalency, being like, oh, but the food industry. Having sex with an animal is vastly different than eating to survive. You do not need sex with an animal to survive. Literally. You don't need it to survive. Fucking astounding. Yeah, I think the method of force feeding a duck
what about
another
that
duck
one guy who has two dicks, but he has to jerk off every day.
And then he's
Or his
insane.
prostate swells.
Oh, well, then he should get rid of the prostate. I don't fucking know. You can get rid of it. You don't need it. You can get rid of the button.
imprisonment and exploitation of animals.
Yes. But Jungle Mom is absolutely correct. And here's the other thing, too. There are a number of herbivores, and ducks are meat eaters by trade, but there are a number of herbivores that can also be opportunistic carnivores, because when push comes to shove, eat the meat for calories. It's perfectly fine. Literally.
Egg and milk industry and the enslavement and confinement of animals that are our pets, none of which animals can consent to. The underlying question is, do we have the same autonomy concerns for animals as we do for humans that would make their consent even necessary to allow them?
Food is necessary to survive. Food is necessary to survive. Sex with a dog is not. Why is Chud here? Because Chud goes where no man would go before.
Oh, hey,
Yo, what's
someone's
up?
in the waiting room.
Beckett,
I'm gonna grab
what's
them in.
up?
Hello, Beckett. How are you doing?
You're
I'm okay.
You're gonna make me
I'm
crash
okay.
out. You're gonna make me fucking crash out.
Okay. I heard that you were looking for the map debate panel.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm going to ask you not to watch the map debate panel yet.
Oh no.
Because I have a video coming out probably tomorrow
Oh, I love you.
on the whole thing with like the full interview and a full lore breakdown of the map panel, the stuff that happened afterwards, breakdown of who Sappho is, everything. So
Amazing.
should be. I think it'll be about 50 minutes with like 20-minute of video from me and then 30 minutes of the full interview.
Thank you.
All right, that
for
sounds
telling
amazing.
me. That's great. If you guys aren't already subscribed to Cope and Seethe, what the fuck are you doing? Subscribe to Cope and Seethe. You have been already warned. You're on notice.
I'm pretty sure everyone here that watches already is.
Shh.
So yeah, it's basically done. It's basically done.
Mhm.
I've been recording for like 2 days. that's why I'm not streaming about this fucking content cop shit.
Oh, please.
Oh,
I felt
bless you.
I pushed back stream because I didn't know when Diesel was going live, and then people from Hasan's community were being weird around Diesel, so I had to I literally popped on to set them straight because I was pissed off. I'm mad. It's just a bad video.
yeah.
It's just a bad video, man.
Yeah, I mean, like I'll probably go over it in a day or two. I feel like a lot's happened in the last like 2 days.
Yeah, and you know, there's so much stuff going on. The Carl Jop stuff, apparently he's now saying that he's not making a video, allegedly. We're discussing his shit. I don't understand what the fuck's going on
Fuck.
there.
I mean, the next video I'll be working on is my Carl Jobs video. So
Thank God. I am tired. I have looked into that guy and I'm like, well, I think you're stupid. I think that you're just kind of a pompous asshole.
I mean, he's a pickup artist. What do you expect?
Who cares about that? I don't.
yeah, I think there's some interesting bits of lore there.
Mm.
I'll be honest as well. Actually, Max came to me months ago and was like, "We should do a Carl Jobs video because he's going to lose the court case."
Really?
And when he does, it's going to be a shit show. Yeah. Max was all over this, way ahead of everyone else.
Really?
And I was like, I don't know. I can see people supporting him. I don't know how I feel. I don't know the law. And then basically, I got a DM from Max the day he lost the court case, and Max was like, "Fucking told you." And I was like, "Yeah, we'll make the video."
Damn. I definitely respect it. I honestly I respect the hustle. It's funny. It's funny like seeing something and being like, you're the first to it, but you can't say anything yet because it hasn't happened. But now that it's happened, it's like, okay, it's free game.
Yeah. It's one of those. It's an interesting one. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I've got a couple of things in the works actually. Like I've kind of got back to making shit again. The Twitter versus Bo Blacks I did like reinvigorated me a bit, I think. But yeah. So it should be interesting. I mean, hopefully the video I bring out in the next day or so on the, like Hypnotist Sappho's pedo panel.
Oh,
should be fun. Should be fun.
I'm already about to crash out on this thing. I'm only fucking 3
Oh,
minutes
you're
in.
fine. You'll live.
No, I won't. Yes, Capsize. I know there's a new Lio video. I want to be honest. I got through like 6 minutes of the Lio video and was like, oh, so he just got trolled. Okay.
I got to when he started saying Bible verses. I'm like, I'm out.
Have you?
I don't know what to make of it because I've heard things behind the scenes about who made the video, why, how. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care.
No, I don't.
I mean,
Yeah.
I like Lanza's video. I like Lanza, so that's not a
Yeah.
massive surprise. You know, I talk to Lanza fairly regularly.
Yeah,
I'm
Lanza was in our
basically
chat.
plagiarizing him for my video on Sappho. So
Yeah.
I told him this. I'm just stealing your stuff now.
Yeah, Lanza was in our 1K stream the other night. I watched Lanza's video. I have a few critiques, but overall, I think Lanza's video is very. I think Lanza's video ends hopefully, and I think that that's not a lot of things that you get out of a commentary video of that style. Is highlighting like, hey, if this person is committed to change, change can exist. And I do find that there are videos that like that you don't see that typically in a like a history of drama video. There are certain things I don't fully agree with. Learning a lot more about Lyo's lore through all of the thousands of videos that y'all have sent me. Thank you guys very much. I have watched every one of them.
So I
didn't know he had an
got
argument with a
phoned
lawyer.
by. Yeah, did you guys not know this? Like,
I
oh
did
my
not know
God,
about the Stardust, like the lawyer one. I was just
Yeah,
like,
the
oh, hey, she's
fucking-
legally blind. PFP, and
the
like, what the
fucking-
fuck is this?
Barbie stuff. I mean, I think the most insane thing Lyo's ever done is the Jack stuff.
Yeah.
With phoning his school. I think easily. But I mean, have you ever seen the Lyo convoy court case?
No.
Okay, so there is a recording of Lyo in court while he was like while somebody wanted a restraining order against him.
I've heard clips, like
and
maybe one
it's-
clip. That's
Yeah, and
it's a very
it's
specific one.
fucking
Everyone
insane.
plays.
It's fucking insane. So yeah, there are look. I mean, it's one of those where I don't know. Maybe I'm just numb to it all at this point. Maybe that's what's happened. I don't fucking know. I mean, I condemned this stuff at the time. I still condemn it now. I'm just like, you know, it's obviously bad. The one with buttons, yeah, the one with buttons. Buttons tried coming into my chat during the convoy stuff, and I was like, you know, it's really sad hearing people talk about my trauma, and I was like, I don't think you know where you fucking are.
Yeah. It's an interesting thing because I listened to all the Lyo stuff and I'm like, this is fucking cringe. I can't believe you did this. This is fucking like, this is insane. This is categorically insane. Saying I hunt predators for a living is I
didn't know he did a video with the mask on. I thought it was just like a still. And
No,
I was
it's
just like,
a full fucking video.
Yeah,
I was having flashbacks to the old Planet of the Apes movies, like the fourth one where the masks are just like fucking cheap and it's just flopping around. I'm just like, please tell me what is this?
It's funny because I think that's like, I don't think it's necessarily going numb to it. I think it's just like recognizing when you look at somebody's timeline, you expect specific outcomes from a person. And when you're not shocked by it and you're like, well, this is kind of par for the course. It doesn't mean that they're not quote unquote better than they were before. It just means it's just par for their personality. It is what it is.
You have to be careful about like becoming numb to it because sometimes you can miss things that are very important. That like if you just went like, oh, I just accept this, it'll just fly over you, and then you have to look back.
Yeah,
and oh shit.
I think a lot of it is because I've heard it already, and it's like, well, these are already things that I've already been like, oh yeah, no, that's fucked up. So it's just like, it reaches the point of like, how often can I say this is fucked up? And I'm like, well, I agree with Lanza, and I agree, you know, with the general of, you know, if someone's working to change, then basically.
Yeah.
But yeah. I mean, okay, I'm gonna go back to recording. You go back to the dogfucker panel. Have fun with that.
You're killing me.
Listen. It's nice to get some old Twitch poll content out. You know, recruit some people into the cult of knowing about this pointless fucking space.
Thank you, Beckett. Thank you so
My
much.
pleasure.
We appreciate it.
Night, guys. Have fun. Peace.
Good night.
Peace. Beckett from Cope and Seethe, everybody. Thank you so much. Beckett from Cope and Seethe. God damn it.
The eternal dinosaur crab man has graced us with his presence.
I'm so tired.
It's okay. Do you want to order yourself some coffee? Maybe
No, I had an energy drink before this. Thank you so much. If you haven't subscribed to Beckett Cope and Seethe, you really, really should. Beckett's good peoples and does a lot of good work. So yeah, let's get back to the dog fucking panel that I'm gonna blow up on.
Really fine.
Them to eat peanut butter off of the vagina of a woman. The reason we don't let other beings that can't consent, such as children, engage in this behavior is there are harms and risks of harm associated with that behavior that cannot be consented to. Harms and risks that we can definitively measure. We're concerned about these harms or risks of harm that cannot be consented to, for which that affects a being that we value, a child. Unless the opposition can prove that same long-term harm or any harm at all, it would appear as though a dog, cow, horse is only gaining benefit.
Okay, going back to the peanut butter thing real quick. I remember an episode of Nip Tuck where a character had her nipple bit off by her dog, and it was revealed towards the end of the episode she would put peanut butter on her nipples so her dog could lick them off, and then the husband killed the dog at the end of the episode. Thank you for reminding me of that episode. Thank you, Twitch poll.
Okay, so what are the benefits?
The risk of harm is simply not the same. Our value of the animal is not the same. Therefore, sex with an animal is far more comparable to owning a pet than it is to actually harmful sexualities such as—
Bro, Twitch poll's fucked. Nuke it. Just nuke it if this is what I'm hearing. What do you mean? There are studies that show animals can be traumatized and abused. The animal doesn't think about fucking you. You entice the animal and try to train it to fuck you. It doesn't think about that. I don't understand where the fuck we're going with this bullshit. The animal doesn't.
Yes, Pimento.
I'm gonna keep going because we're only 3 minutes and 47 seconds in, and we had a long preamble.
as pedophilia. For that reason, I suspect most of the opposition to Naughty Princess is actually just irrational disgust, bigotry. Thank you.
Irrational disgust and bigotry. Well,
I will be so racist against you. You have no idea whoever the fuck you are.
Don't be racist. Don't
no, I'm kidding. He said bigotry. Fuck it. I'll bigot all over you.
Bigot these nuts.
Is MRAW gonna pop up? So, very important to note, this predates MRAW. This very much predates MRAW. Predates his streaming of saying the dog fucker of dog warts. I want to give MRAW credit where it's due. It is not a new thing, dog warts, and this technically predates his. I think this technically predates his streaming career. I don't know so much about his YouTube videos, but I'm pretty sure this predates his streaming career. Could be wrong on that.
Oh,
Can we just point out the right wingers are so far arguing for this, not any lefties. It's the right that are arguing for bestiality.
Okay.
Just want to make that clear.
Let people have their say. Let the dog fuckers speak, right? And we'll get to you.
So. Chud. Oh, I love Chud.
Chud's face. He just looks
Smug,
like I don't want to.
Smug. It's your turn. Let's hear it.
Lactoid is such a devoted king to consistency that he will even bite the bullet on this, and I agree. You don't care about the dogs. I think we can probably just skip past that part, right? You can't claim to care about the dogs if you don't care about any other component of the animal agriculture industry, particularly the massive components of it that are sexually exploitative and involve non-consensual sex acts on animals. So, if you don't give a shit about the dogs, you're gonna have to explain why dog fucking has a unique ability to harm society.
It's not just it's fucking any animal. Dog fucking just happen. Guys, it just
Dogs
happens to
can't
be the dog
consent.
fucking is the weird like. This is
Just
stupid.
keep your fetish to yourself. No
it's
one
not.
cares.
It's not even that. Though. This is actively stupid. Like, again, it's a non-equivocal statement because if you're talking about the food consumption industry and you're talking about breeding of animals, right? So if we do that for a second, one of the biggest things that you're looking at, right, is that this is a very personal act. None of these people are fucking the animals to produce food. Again, food production is very different from sexual pleasure and gratification. You do not need cross-species sex to survive as a species. It doesn't work that way. It just doesn't work that way. There's no science that proves that it works that way. There is science that proves that these animals can be abused due to these types of acts. And yes, I understand that the food consumption industry does bad things to animals. I'm not completely unaware of that. But these are not equivalent arguments. You are trying to draw comparisons to them because it's the only way to justify an argument that otherwise would be a go fuck off and Persona 3.
You need to explain why that kind of degeneracy ends up being worse for society than the very real harms that the animal agriculture industry engages in every single day. I'm not trying to make this a vegan argument. I want to understand why dog fucking actually harms society any more than anything that society already does with or around or exploiting animals.
So
And you won't be able to do
Or
it.
you can go
pro
like
dog
David
fucking or
Carradine
anti?
yourself.
I'm anti dog fucking and
Okay.
anti animal exploitation, but
Okay, why can't you just say that? Why can't you just say that, Smugbug? Why? Just say it!
I don't think you
Is-
can be
is-
one or the other. It's all or nothing, baby.
Fair enough.
Oh, well,
Why the person with the little cute cartoon
Smug
is
bug.
like the one like I think zoophilia is okay.
No, he's saying that it's either all bad or it's either all
Okay,
acceptable
okay.
or all unacceptable.
I'm
Which
sorry, that
again-
just reads as it's like I'm cool with it.
No. What Smugbug is okay, chat. If you don't know who Smugbug is, I've heard of Smugbug. I don't know him personally. I know Beckett has talked about him a little bit and things like that. But Smugbug does the militant veganism thing, and I believe it will come up later in this panel, from what I remember, where any type of predator cycle of animals and animal consumption should completely stop. That is not exclusive to humans, but also the animal ecosystem, from what I understand. So, like, it's kind of an old weird thing to it. Again, we will talk about the militant thing, because it will come up and why that doesn't necessarily work. Also, for the most part, people don't farm and eat dogs. At least they don't have to. And those who do are looked down upon. Yeah, we have given dogs special privilege in society. I can understand why there's a necessarily upset to that, but again, it's a different, not the same
I
argument.
mean, some other countries have eaten dogs. In America, people have eaten dogs during like really harsh times in America, so it has happened. It's just we think dogs are cute, so we don't think it's socially acceptable to eat them for survival.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We'll show this real quick. Here's fucking
Oh no!
here's some crime statistics for you, chat.
No!
Let's see. Here's where there's some felonies for bestiality.
Of course, Texas.
I love how Texas and Hawaii, it's okay. It's not a problem. Sure, New Mexico, you can do
Nevada,
it. Nevada, why
Wyoming,
the fuck
Kentucky,
not? Kentucky,
Ohio.
Florida, you really can't do it. Puerto Rico and Vietnam. Is this Vietnam technically? Yeah.
Is that Vermont? Is it
Where's Vermont? Where's Vermont?
top right?
Top right, yeah, Vermont. New Hampshire, you could do it. Sure, why not? In New
DC?
Jersey, it's a misdemeanor.
In the
DC, you could do it. Why the fuck? Listen, honestly, the military makes sense. They're very lonely. When they're on deployment, they're very, very lonely, and there's only one thing they can do. It's clearly just.
No, no.
I'm
The Air Force training base is in Texas. The Air Army one is in Alabama. DC is where all the politicians are.
Listen,
I don't know where
it's
the
okay.
Navy is. I don't know that one.
I thought it was outlawed in Texas. This is, I mean, if someone could show that to us, but this is by crime severity. This is like what the charge would be. Make it make sense. Let's get back into it. God damn it. This is gonna kill me.
Next up, we have Dog, please.
Yeah, so hi, I'm Dog. I'm not a zoophile despite my profile picture. But yeah, no, I kind of support. Well, I don't know if I should say support, but I do believe dog fucking is permissible.
Why?
At the very least, if the person takes proper precautions to make sure the animal and themselves aren't injured.
I'm gonna crash out. Gonna crash out. I wanted to point out that the bestiality is covered under the sodomy clause in the UCMU. Thank you. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. What? Okay. Black Flower with a 5.
In Arkansas, animal cruelty is a felony, so I think that would be slightly inaccurate now.
That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Guys, it's okay to fuck the animal if you make it wear a condom. What? What?
What? Why'd you? Wait, who said that?
So dog in the center says, as long as you don't harm yourself and the animal, it's permissible.
I'm surprised he didn't. No, that's he being stupid. That thought's stupid.
I don't understand. What the fuck? Yeah. Hey, guess what, Zoophiles? Getting a dog and raising it to be your partner is grooming.
My question is, what if human/animal hybrids were a thing?
Or harmed in the process. And I agree that
We're not. I swear
I know,
to Christ,
my brain was just like,
Ash, I love you.
Okay.
We're not doing this right now. We're not having this conversation during the dog fucker panel. I swear to God, we're not having this conversation during a dog fucker panel.
Okay, I'm sorry.
that if
My
you
brain just
support,
went like
slaughter
that,
of
and I'm like,
animals,
ew.
and I really don't know what.
Okay,
what
listen,
else
if this is
you
going to be a
have
vegan panel, I'm going to
Okay,
bounce.
it's a jailed felony. Thank you, Capsize. Thank you. Yeah, it was something that somebody one of the ops pulled it up, but thank you for correcting that.
Because this is fucking boring.
I'm
Okay,
not-
I didn't come on a panel to wait. I didn't come on. Let me ask you a question. Okay, fuck this intro bullshit. Has anyone here fucked an animal? Yes or no?
I'm
Does your
curious
mom
too.
count?
Has anyone on the panel fucked an animal? Yes or no? Answer the fucking question. Everyone go round and
Okay, Chud is speaking my language because I would have done. I was like, did any of you fuck one? Are you guys fucking animals right now? Okay, excuse?
answer. Go.
I'm sorry,
No,
Belarno.
I have never fucked an animal, but if I did, I wouldn't admit it because it's against the law.
Yeah, you can't really admit to illegal activity on Twitch, man.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah,
What?
for now we.
Well, I
we
guess
have to
depends
say-
What's
where
the
you did
fucking
it.
point of this? Is it just a vegan panel? I don't want to have a conversation about fucking veganism. I don't give a shit, okay? I come on to speak about dog fucking. Everyone's bringing the vegan arguments. Are we
We're
going to
only
talk about
talking
dog
about
fucking?
dog fucking.
Shut the
What would
fuck
you
up,
want-
smug butt, you fucking idiot. Are we here to talk about...
I wouldn't be surprised if that thing you brought up was before the Mr. Hands incident. Maybe. Yo, Chud! Based as fuck!
dog fucking or talk about veganism? What's
It's
the
actually
point of
not
this
illegal
panel?
in most of the U.S. to fuck animals.
Tragically, I'm not in the US and neither is Chad, so.
I don't think
Wait, no,
that's...
Smug, I know that you didn't fuck a dog, okay? I'm talking to
Oh,
the other
guys, you
motherfuckers
need to
on
be
the chat.
100% morally consistent if you want to criticize fucking dogs, and let's talk about veganism, actually. It's a backdoor debate to veganism. Are we talking
Yes.
about fucking
Wait, so
dogs or
I'm
not?
not, I'm not a vegan. I'm not a vegan. I
Yeah,
genuinely
listen.
believe that I think most of the reason why people are against this is just because of like disgust factor, which is the exact same reason they
Yeah.
were
It's not the disgust factor. The animals cannot consent to the sexual act.
Yeah.
The fact when you make a false equivalency in like Chud said, it's a backdoor argument. What's happening is that they are trying to ease you with the more understandable argument of, hey, animals don't consent to being in farms, kept in captivity, and tortured for our satisfaction and pleasure of consuming meat. Completely. So that sounds somewhat reasonable when you have that conversation, right? It's what a lot of like people do when it's now legal in Louisiana. Thank you, Embry. That's what a lot of people do when they try to lead you into a conversation and they try to. This is goalpost shifting. This is fucking goalpost shifting. That's all this fucking is.
against gay people.
Yeah,
Are
I
you just
kind
here
of
to
agree with
argue
that.
for
though.
disgust? Like, what is your argument if not just
No.
disgust, Chad?
I want to talk about dog fucking, and everyone's talking about veganism, and I don't
We're gonna
understand
talk
why.
about dog fucking. I
No,
promise
but
you.
we're just making an argument. We're just saying that if you support one, you don't have a.
No, that's not how this works. It's literally not how this works. That's not how anybody works. Okay, so this is something that I really, really, really dislike with Twitch poll. I fucking despise Twitch poll for this. They're all stupid fucks about this shit, and I would fucking scream at each and every one of them if I had the opportunity to. Human people are filled with gray areas and caveats to things. We need food to survive. If you do not have a viable plan and you're not constantly fighting for it, you're not sitting at your fucking state legislator, or you're not creating an alternative for the food resource market, who the fuck cares? You can't fucking make that argument. You could prevent the dog fucking by not fucking the dog. And people saying, ew, the dog fucking is weird. Yeah, because it's fucking weird and it's a crime. You don't need to make a weird moral argument for the crime. It's not like if you take away dog fucking as a crime, that it's gonna like go down in rates. No. That's not how this fucking works. Why do these people act like it's black and white? Because one of the biggest things with Twitch poll is moral consistency to a degree of self-destruction. Literally, it is moralistic consistency. You put an updated bestiality map. Thank you.
It's like there are so many ways for you to get your rocks off. That's available. Leave the fucking animals alone. Holy shit, baby. Because I'm like Ace Flux. I'm like, you don't need a goon like that. That's severity that it harms another creature on this
In
planet.
West Virginia, it's legal in West Virginia. The fucking West Virginia. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I hate it here. I hate it so much.
Almost heaven.
Hey, look at that. It's a felony in Jersey, baby. Country Roads is about dog fucking everybody again. Fucking Christ. Again, yeah, it's this weird desire. Wait, only a misdemeanor in New York? It could potentially, one of the things is that the physical act of bestiality may be tied to other crimes as well. So it wasn't it legal in Washington? Let me double check real quick if it's still what
don't
DC
forget.
says. What?
Underage marriage is still fucking legal in states in America, because fuck us.
And some of these are like first degree, class D misdemeanor, first degree misdemeanor. Where is Washington, D.C.? Does this not include D.C.? Fascinating. Class C felony, and here's all the penal codes, or the relevant legal codes related to it. All right, I was trying to see if it was a different one. I hate this all. The Mr. Hands incident was so awful, Washington banned it. Interesting. It's easier to think in black and white, especially when you have no intention of admitting to be wrong. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. Debates are lost.
Mr. Hands is the Jesus Christ of bestiality. He died for the sins. They got banned.
Can I ask a question? What the fuck is Mr. Hands?
You don't know what Mr. Hands is? Like,
no
cap. Okay, Mr. Hands is a guy who had relations with a horse and died.
Based, he should have died sooner. He should have died like
I believe
in
you
utero.
Recorded it.
He should have died in utero. I don't fucking care. That's definitely
he was the receiver.
You definitely got a fucking red number sign on this stream. Chat, just remember, please donate to the tip to the stream. Join the channel, do things, because that me saying basically that guy died is a big red mark.
Look, I only know this because a friend mentioned the name Mr. Hands. I'm like, who the fuck's Mr. Hands? And they didn't tell me fast enough not to look it up myself. And I looked it up myself, and I'm like, oh my god. The
issue is that they think that Twitch poll, you could debate people into things, so they could just think you need moral consistency. Otherwise, you're a political grifter with no moral frame. Yeah, I don't, because they're stupid. Because it's because autism. Because Twitch poll autism. They all have it. They just don't want to admit it. Y'all got a Twitch poll autism. Oh, God.
Case against the other and also be consistent.
That's not even fucking true. That's not even fucking true. There are absolutely other reasons to oppose fucking animals besides being inconsistent. Even if, like, why are you arguing that everybody needs to consistently be a dumb fuck, okay? I would rather take somebody who's inconsistent and eating a burger, but
I hate that I'm agreeing with Straighterade here. For those who don't remember, Straighterade is from...
that's Straighterade?
That's Straight. I recognize her PFP. This is Straighterade, the double agent mole in the Destiny Pixie stuff. She's still a very shitty person for what she did to Pixie. I'm going to make it well known. Having to agree with her is with the caveat that she's still a shitty asshole for doing that to her friend.
Majunga Wamba, he did need the spark of life to come to life, so he does have the spark of life, so technically, it's not necrophilia. Technically.
It's necro.
But not fucking a dog, than someone who's being completely morally fucking consistent, and they eat burgers and they fuck dogs on the side.
No, I think you're misunderstanding what we're saying. That if you believe one is right, then you don't have a case against the other, right?
That's stupid. That's not how the law works. Literally not how the law works. See, that's the beautiful thing, is that they talk about these hypotheticals, but that's not how the law works. The
Okay,
law
so
says it's
wait,
bad.
wait. Would dating Papyrus or Sans be considered necro? Because they're skeletons.
Yeah, that's different though.
But
You
they're-
live in
they're
you live in
magic.
it. Yeah, you also live in a different reality where it's different, very different. It's a video game. Not doing that.
How do you know that people think it's right to be killing animals? I think everybody here probably
I'm
will
not saying.
probably wouldn't say-
I'm saying if they think one is right. I'm not saying they do think one is right. I'm saying
It's
if
not,
they
it's, not
Okay,
just
I mean,
eating, it's not just eating, by the way. It's like owning or having a pet or playing fetch with your dog.
Is
Yeah,
y'all's
exactly.
argument just like, oh, okay, so if we can kill animals, why can't we fuck them right before? Is that your argument?
not exactly. No.
That's
Okay,
one
then what is
argument.
it?
I mean that's well. My
I would love a vegan coming in being like, "Yeah, you shouldn't fuck the animals. I don't really care about anything else."
argument
Yeah,
is
like
simply
the
that I
vegan
don't
wants
think it
the animals to be okay. They don't want you fucking the animal.
does any harm. Well, it can in some cases, but in cases where
Really?
precautions are taken not to harm
What do
the
you mean
animal,
precautions?
it is okay.
Like, what are you talking about precautions?
Yeah,
what are the
so-
potential harms if you were a dog fucker and
I'm about to say, okay, Wick is being very good about this because, like, oh, there are potential harms, but if you take all these precautions, but you've identified there are harms. So how the fuck do you mitigate all of them? Do you take the dog to psychotherapy when you fucking rape it? I would love, yeah, bark 1 for yes, twice for no. What the fuck? The dog doesn't understand. The dog just sees the peanut butter. It doesn't understand the concept of sexual intercourse. Chat, go look up ducks. That's all I'm gonna say. It's got a fucking
Oh no!
got a fucking corkscrew
Oh.
ejecto penis. They had to like
You told me
evolve
about
to
that
not
last
just
night.
be
Was
like.
it you that told me about that?
I
last
did,
night?
and then Killjoy explained that it's kind of fucked because the female duck has to like they travel in packs so that they don't get assaulted. Like it's a whole big thing. Like, it's literally just like this is stupid.
training, okay? And you really wanted to like fuck dogs, but you didn't want to hurt the dog. What precautions would you take?
You're hurting it.
Well, for starters, I mean, one simple one is just to recognize the size difference, right? If you have like a little dog,
Oh, why? Why? Why are we talking about size difference?
I want to know where these fucking people are now. Aside from stupid fuck that went on Tim Pool's whatever the fuck. I want to know where all these
They
fucking
better not have
people are
fucking
now.
children. This is horrible.
I would love to know where these people are now. Smugbug, I know the Smugbug things. I would love to know where these fucking furry fucks are. I would love to know.
dog and a big fucking cock, that's gonna cause some problems, right?
Okay, we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue. Do any of these people have fucking YouTube channels aside from Smug and them? Yeah, I know these people. I know. Okay, so these people don't have YouTube channels. Fucking amazing. Oh, I'm gonna just jump off the
I'm
bridge.
just eat my
Where's the
crust
size
balloon.
difference?
Well, let's just talk about Naughty Princess. Like, she obviously didn't fuck the dog. The dog must have fucked
Who
her.
here
right?
has watched the video of Naughty Princess getting fucked by a dog?
You.
I only saw the
Can
one
you
on Twitter of
describe
her
it?
making out with the dog. I didn't see.
Wait,
the
can
one
you
about
link
the-
that?
I mean,
Has anyone seen
Do
it?
not
Or is it
link
just
the
me?
do not
No,
link the
no,
video
it's
in my
crime.
chat.
You
You
can't
don't-
do the
you
research
Chud
for this
can't
channel.
admit that. Fuck,
Chud.
Jesus.
Jeez, Chud, you know what? I've seen videos of that happening. I didn't need to see another one to know what it looked like. Okay, buddy.
Okay. Well, let me
I
explain.
didn't
it
see
to you.
her stuff, but I've seen
Okay,
it.
please
I've seen it.
describe it in detail if you feel it's necessary for the panel. Go ahead, buddy.
Well, the first point is she's bent over. There was visual verification. She's got the same tattoo as Naughty Princess on Twitter, so it's definitely her. A little white dog, some sort of poodle, I don't know, comes up and tries to mount her. You don't actually see the penetration. It looks like, because it's a side view, it looks like it's too small to get in there. So it's a little fucking lipstick dog zombie.
Why did you watch that? Why you let people know you watched
Shut-
that? What the fuck? You have children. They will see this eventually. Why?
Is Chud a dad? Actually,
Yeah,
I never knew that.
he's divorced, as far as I know.
Oh, that's.
Come on.
I'm tired. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
Cock is popping about.
It's not because not a Chud. Not a Chud. Chud's actually like base Chud. I can't believe I did. It's not. I can't believe I'm saying this. I actually do find myself agreeing with Chud from time to time. This. Jesus Christ, I'm tired. Like the fact that he has to fucking explain this to people is insane. And Chud logic should not have to do this at all. I want to make this very fucking well known. A Chud shouldn't have to do this. This is insane.
out trying to get in there, and it seems like she's enjoying it, but it doesn't look like there's actual penetration, but you can't tell 100%, okay? And then after a minute, the video stops. That's what
You're
happens.
arguing against this.
That's wrong, according to you?
Like,
Once
what,
it stops, how many times did you press replay?
What do you mean? That's wrong according to you?
It is wrong.
Listen. Persona 3 is a very good video game. You can buy Persona 3 Reloaded Edition on Steam today. You know, that's all I'm gonna say. You could buy Persona 3 Reloaded today on Steam. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Play.
I watched it twice to make sure to see what was going on, but I did
Yes,
not
check
get
the
erect.
pixels to
Make a
make
note
sure
of
it
that.
was-
I did not get erect, okay? Make a note of that. All right?
The cock cage was secure.
Christ.
Would you have gotten
Uh,
erect had it been a bigger dog?
But can you explain? Can
What
you
if it was
explain
a
why
German
it's bad?
Shepherd? What if it was a
I
Great
just
Dane?
What was
Okay,
a Great
listen.
Dane?
If a white woman, right, loses control and fucking fucks a dog in private, you know, whatever, I'll turn a blind eye to that. I don't really care, okay? My issue is the normalization of it and people sort of seemingly trying to push for it. And you fucking idiots are being useful idiots because you're coming up with all these logic-aware arguments, not to test the core of your moral foundation, but to actually support a woman fucking a dog on video.
Yeah. It's also fucking a dog on video for monetary gain. Monetary gain.
And that being perpetuated and being accepted by society. That's what zoophiles want. They want you to make these
Yes.
arguments so they can go, well, we're free reign, we're good to go, and their position gets normalized. When I think there is an issue with normalizing further abuse of animals. Like, exactly like Straightaway said, great point by Straightaway, I want to say, right? If you have abuse already that we agree is bad, maybe some people don't, I think that eating meat is bad. I do it in spite of the fact that it's, you know, I don't think it is wrong to do that, right? I'm just a lazy fuck. A third of my meals are vegan, by the way. Nonetheless, I don't think we
Virtue
need to
signal
add
points. Congrats.
I don't think we need to add to that by saying, right, well, if that's okay, let's add more onto.
I do actually, I will say this. I do try to eat at least like a vegetable meal daily, if not like a day of pure vegetable meal. Hey, listen, if you struggle with vegetables and you can afford it, Indian restaurants really good for vegetable meals. Chinese restaurants very good for vegetable meals. Italian restaurants we do it pretty well, but there's a lot of cheese and shit like that. If you're lactose intolerant, I'm sorry.
I mean, like, if my fiance liked tofu, I would do tofu more often. But also, or beans. I do not like the texture of beans, so I can't really use that as a replacement for like meat.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
and this is every culture has a version of vegetable meals. Reason I highlight specific cultures is because a lot of people kind of just think make vegetable good, fry or stir fry or boil. There are other options.
You can bake it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like there are other options you can do. So like just like try to escape your comfort zone for a period of time. So that's all I'm trying to say.
To the pile and just start fucking animals. You know, I think we should stand against that and push towards a place where, you know, we don't abuse animals in society. We don't fucking murder them to eat them and shit like that.
Yeah, you guys are going in the
idiot
wrong
for hearing them
direction.
out. They're not useful idiots for making the arguments because they want to fuck the dogs. Or people who want to fuck dogs just want post hoc rationalization. You're the useful idiot for bringing them onto these panels and hearing them out as if they're equals to you.
Wait,
What
but
do
no
you
one
want
has
to do?
fucked. Wait, no one has fucked a dog, have they?
Don't
What's
hear
wrong
the
with
minute
your
of
vibe?
the
Definitely going to hear this.
What?
People who want to fuck dogs are definitely going to hear this panel.
Yeah, and who are they going to be more happy with? The people that are going, yeah, this is a bit fucking weird. We probably shouldn't do this or
Yeah,
normalize it, or the
you're
people that are
describing-
making these logical
You know,
arguments
you-
and
you're
going,
You're describing
these guys are
every
right.
sexual minority ever.
I don't.
Oh, fuck your sexual minority bullshit. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No, it's fuck your sexual minority bullshit. It's not a sexual minority. It's a paraphilia. It is literally a sexual impulse that is dangerous and that is harmful not only to themselves, the animal, but from a society's point of view, and they experience a compulsion that would ostracize themselves from other. There's a reason why you don't talk about it. It's not just because it's weird, it's because it's morally wrong, it's legally wrong, and it's ethically wrong. It's fucking insane.
Valdi, would you like to explain for the audience the difference between a fetish and a paraphilia?
So, when we talk about fetishes versus paraphilias, paraphilias are often, you can look at it like they are mental health condition related, where it is a non-helpful, oftentimes self-destructive sexual desire, sadomasochism, pedophilia, and there are degrees to this, obviously, but they are always related to, and typically those types of sexual fantasies and desires that would make them ostracized from their communities, that would impede directly with the way they interact with the world and the way they would interact with their peer groups and things like that. And like Silaris says, a fetish is consensual. Now, a lot of times there are weird fucking degrees. I'll be very honest. I personally think things like scat should be a paraphilia and not a fetish. That's me, because fecal matter is literally disgusting by all means. I think, like, it is literally a waste byproduct. It is not the same. I don't like the urine stuff either, but it's not the same because you could literally just drink enough water where it's literally just water. Again, feet. You can go have feet. I don't give a fuck. It's a body part. I don't really give a shit. It's specifically to me, like things like scat, where it is. Are you just standing there, dog? Why are you staring at me? Why are you just staring at me, child? I see her. Every time I stream, I see her. It's because she's sad, because there's no treats more. Yeah. Philia is a result of what's happened to you. Not necessarily. People can have paraphilias without trauma. They're not always trauma related.
I don't fucking care about other sexual minorities, okay? Outlaw them too if all I fucking care. If it means people don't fuck dogs.
I would rather have a society of people, vegan people who fuck animals than people who eat animals and don't fuck them. Like, one of them has materially less.
In the other room because she senses the evil of this call.
What do you mean?
Doesn't want to be around it.
What the fuck do you mean? I'd rather have vegan people fuck animals. What the fuck is wrong with you, Smugbug? Stop! I actually kind of agreed with your all or nothing principle for a second. I was like, listen. At least Smugbug saying, like, hey, don't eat animals, don't fuck animals. I'm not supporting the fucking of animals. Again, I don't agree with the whole fucking it's black and white and there's nothing in between. I get that's for like debate purposes, but I swear to you right now, none of these people believe this in the real world. If you go up to them and ask them to fuck a dog, they're not gonna do it. I'm telling you right the fuck now, and they would not talk about all the moral consistencies of it. I fucking swear to you. Present them with the option, they're not gonna do it. Again. It's just bizarre. And also, they probably wouldn't watch it either. And if they are, they should fucking go to jail.
Tom, from every perspective.
Wait, what was that?
What?
You know,
I would rather have a
I always thought,
society
like,
where people.
bestiality was a joke because of, like, Clerks 2 was like the donkey show joke. I didn't think it was so real until I became an adult.
What do you mean it's gonna get worse? Fuck off, Kairos.
People fuck animals and are all vegan, than a society where this one. That would literally be better.
Again, militant vegan argument has nothing to do with dog fucking. Nothing. This has nothing to do with the argument.
You can't be vegan and fuck animals.
You're right.
You
You're
can't
right.
be
I'm
vegan
saying
and
that
fuck
it's a
animals.
lesser
That's not
harm. That
possible.
would literally
Lesser harm? No, there's no lesser harm. There's no lesser harm. I'm turning this light off because it's bothering me. There's no lesser harm. Don't fuck an animal. That's literally all you have to do. Just don't fuck them.
Follow the vegan diet.
Possible.
No, it's not, because in order to be vegan, you can't support any sort of.
Yes,
okay,
you're
you're going to do this. Smugbug, are you just
vegan?
going to do the thing where you speak everyone over time like the insufferable cunt that you are? Because if you are, it's a waste of fucking time.
Can you be a vegan and own it? Like, play fetch with your dog? Can you own a dog?
Yep.
Sure.
Okay,
Sure.
Sure. Well, no, not sticking your dick in it. But we're talking about what Naughty Princess did, right? What's like we were talking about like risk of harm or normalizing what she did. Like, what is the difference in risk of harm from playing fetch with your dog compared to, let's say, putting peanut butter on your genitals and having the dog lick?
What? One is a thing that the dog likes, the other thing is sexually abusing the dog.
You know
it's
that?
like,
okay, chat.
I'm gonna go play fetch with my son, or I'm gonna punch my son in the face. Which one does he like more?
The lesser harm argument attempts to delegitimize mental health, claiming that no actual harm is being done when you are mentally scarring animals. There's a huge level of difference because fetch is an enrichment technique to build recall memory, and exercise for the dog. It literally has multiple beneficial outcomes for the dog. Having sex with your animal is beneficial only for you. The dog is not breeding. Dogs do not have sex for the sake of having sex because animals don't do it that way. And what you're doing is that you're scarring the dog. I'll take it a step further. If you are having sex with your animal, you are actually creating a societal problem because your dog will attempt to have sex with other humans. And the dog does not. And I will take it another step further because these people love to talk in absolutes and crazy hypotheticals. The dog's not going to tell the difference between an adult and a child. Because you're training it to do that.
That's fucking dark.
It's dark, but it's... This is the thing. They're talking about, oh, there's no harm. Or the harm is mitigated. The risk is mitigated. What's the difference with fetch? My... Children can play fetch with Leia. Leia's actually great with kids. You know what she doesn't do? Tries to fuck them. Because that's... No. Like, yeah. Insane. Debate brain is fucking mental illness. Again, several people in this debate are deliberately being irony poison bad faith debaters in an attempt to win the debate while spewing their own rhetoric. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can't say there's no
This
harm.
is a debate you can't win.
Yes. It's debating for debating's sake. But like, that's the thing. It's like, if you're saying there is no potential harm, you do understand that you are training your animal to see humans as sexual sexual objects or as dogs to have you know what I mean? Like it's like that. There you go. There's your harm. Immediately, there's your harm. Yeah, it's not a debate. It's a soapbox. Yeah, 100%. Well, that's the problem with a lot of these debate things. It's just always how it's going to be.
Or what in this video where the dog's trying to mount her. There's no harm. Like the harm associated with that is identical to that of playing fetch with your own dog.
No, it's not.
What's the difference?
You stupid
there?
fuck.
There's no harm when you play fetch with your dog. One, can I ask you? Can you tell me the difference between shaking a woman's hand and going right up to her and kissing her on the mouth within 5 seconds of seeing her? Can you actually?
Yeah, psychological harm done to the woman, a feeling of violation.
Lost in the woods for the 5.
I talked with my mom about dating one of the aliens from Mass Effect, and she felt like it was akin to bestiality. No one thinks it's normal.
I will say this regarding the Mass Effect stuff.
But Garrus is so cool.
But Garrus is cool. No, what I was going to say was...
But Thane is my favorite.
These are... Okay. I learned this word recently from a really good video that I still need to finish on the Mega Man Battle Network series. When we are talking about, like, the aliens from Mass Effect, they are, quote, ensouled. E-N or I-N souled. The idea being that not only do they have what we believe the concept of a soul is, if you believe in that, but that also means that they have sentience and conscious and can consent. And not only can they consent, but they have the ability to have consciousness. Now, I always hear, okay, because somebody mentioned it, MRAW, we're going to talk about MRAW for a second. The dog fucker debate, the stupid dog warts thing. It's a magical fucking dog. Why can't the dog be a human? Why does the dog have to be a dog?
Why can't the dog be a lion?
Or better yet, why the thing doesn't exist? The thing doesn't exist! Literally! It just doesn't exist, so it doesn't matter! Don't engage with the conversation! Again, I'm not hating on Emerald, I'm just using him as an example because it was brought up in the dog warts thing. But yes, it's just like, again, there's a difference between an ensouled and sapient creature that is able to determine right from wrong and what we would determine is a it's not, that's why I said sapient. Did I not say sapient? I said sentience. Okay, sorry, sapience. I apologize. I thought I said sapient. Chat, you know this. I'm an old man. I say words wrong sometimes, but yes, sapience. It's
You're
this.
not that old.
It's the concept that like we are. Okay, you said it right the second time. Okay, thank you. It's literally the concept that we're putting. They have and embody what we would identify as humanistic qualities that like determine what we do with consent from human to human. Dogs don't have that. Dogs just don't have that. Animals, unfortunately, don't have that. Now, obviously, a lot of research into animal sciences has shown that animals can be traumatized. It's a much different thing. But when it comes to creating a society in the way that we look at it, the Harkness test, exactly. It's the Harkness test. That's all it really is.
I'm gonna go give my cat a treat.
Go give.
She keeps on tapping my leg.
Go give Pippi a
I'll
treat.
be back.
That she doesn't want that to happen. But like the dog, it's clear. Like if you put the dog is licking the peanut butter, the dog wants that, right?
Yes, but perfect. The dog is licking the peanut butter. The dog is not focused on the genitals. The dog is focused on the peanut butter. He already walked himself into the problem with his statement and with his belief. The dog is identifying the peanut butter, and you're training the dog to identify the peanut butter with genitals. The dog does not have the ability to consent. It is being Pavlov trained to have the peanut butter. Literally, like, I don't understand how I'm the one, like, how the fuck am I the one explaining this right now? I'm not that fucking smart. I'm really not that bright. I don't know how the fuck I'm the one explaining this right now.
Okay, wait, but you can
Do
use
they
the
want it
logic
to
from a
eat it off the
child.
dick?
You can use the logic of a child. A child doesn't know what they're doing, do they?
My whole intro was explaining why it's different than that, right? Because when we're talking about, again, like a child, you also can't own a child as a pet, right? There's certain rules in place, and we also care about the future well-being, like psychological well-being of the child. The dog is not going to have future psychological problems from licking peanut butter.
How do you know?
How do you know that? You don't know that. You obviously don't know that. Years ago, my mom told me about something she heard. A child was left alone and the dog mounted. When the mom returned, she found the dog and the child. The dog got spooked and ran. The kid was stuck, but the kid was stuck. Yeah, I mean, like the traumatizing happens. Sorry, the content Cope. Probably we talked about it a little bit. I have no desire to fucking watch that. It's because I hate both Ethan and Hasan now. I'm just tired.
Know that? How can you tell that? How do you know a dog doesn't have psychological problems?
Okay, is there any evidence? Is there any
You
evidence?
don't know that at all. You've got no idea. Well, we don't understand a dog's brain well enough. This is why the consent argument sucks as well. An animal cannot consent.
You're right.
To having
don't
sex
even
with
know
you.
if
I
don't understand.
I have equal evidence that there is long-term psychological harm from having a dog lick peanut butter off your genitals as with a dog playing fetch. The evidence for both is equal as to whether or not there's future psychological harm for the dog.
No, it's not. Okay, perfect. This is a perfect thing. You not doing research on this is not a perfect example of this happening. It's not that, oh, I have equivalent research. That's not true. It's literally not true. You can talk to dog behavioralists. If you train your dog, you would understand this. You can believe that that's not a thing or not. But you can talk to animal specialists and they would identify what fetch means to a dog. Yeah, that's literally just lying. He's completely incorrect. He's saying, well, I don't have evidence for either, so they're equivalent. Word trapping. It's another technique people use that I call it word trapping. There's probably a better word for it. Welcome back.
Pippi just wanted her draft food, so I just gave her that for tonight.
Nice. But like that's the thing. What you missed is stupid fuck up in the top said when Chud was like, you don't know if there's psychological effects. Like you actually don't know that. He's like, oh, you're right. You know, I have the same amount of research for playing fetch and licking peanut butter off of genitals. So he's trying to make them equivalent, saying, well, we don't know, when it's he doesn't know. It's he, not we.
If you had to guess what's going to cause more psychological harm, if you had to guess, would it be chucking a ball and they go pick it up and bring it back to you, or smearing peanut butter on your genitals and they lick it off? What would you guess?
Neither has any psychological harm for the dog.
Dogs have literally exhausted themselves to death playing fetch with automated fetch balls. Like that's a shit argument.
Yeah, they can also get injured chasing the fucking ball.
A child can get injured chasing a ball in a baseball game.
Do these guys not have pets? Like,
No, I don't think that they have arguments. And so like this, so these like like this is pure. Okay, so essentially what I've always seen in a lot of these political things, these are like purity testing arguments. What they're attempting to do is like essentially like purity test. Like, are you able to do you have a rebuttal for everything? It's this. This is also a perfect example of gish galloping, where they're just asking a numerous amount of questions that you could never possibly answer or even deal with. Yes, false equivalency is incredibly dumb. It just shows that they don't have an argument, because if they had an argument that was worth any sense of salt, they would present facts. This is one of the biggest problems I've ever had with a lot of like debate stuff is have research. If you're going into something, get the research offhand. You should be, by all means, you should be able to have that. And if you think that having research is gay or dumb, then you literally can never argue with me, because you will lose every time. I give no fucks. If you cannot have a research for your argument, you will lose every time.
it's like,
Yes.
just pay a person to be your guy in the seat that feeds you research.
Or do it yourself. It's not that hard.
Or do yourself.
It's
You're
not that hard
not
to
lazy
look
cut.
up, like, it's not that hard to look at a video. Here's something that people don't, for some fucking reason, do. If you see a video, an educational video on the internet, like YouTube or in your coursework and shit like that, you know what you just do? When they name an article, go straight to the fucking article or study. Just go to it. And this is why I can understand, coming back to the content cop stuff, why a lot of people hate the poll space, is because there are oftentimes they don't just vet certain sources, or they say sources off rip, but then like use them in a weird way that's incorrect. We saw that 2 days ago, if I remember correctly. There was somebody presented something. It was like a statistic that didn't make any sense. I forget what fucking streamer. I think it was Brian Mullins or something like that. And the statistic didn't make any sense because he read the entire thing wrong. I think it was it was porn and rape rates, and how physically the study could never be used for longitudinal studies that show a causal or a consensual or not a consensual relationship. It's a causality. They can't show it should never be used for a causality. He uses it like it does show one.
They can like knock into furniture. Like
How many
all the
dogs
shit
have
that could
licking
happen.
peanut butter
What's the
off
harm
them?
from licking the
Okay,
peanut
but
butter?
wait, but you're talking about a dog not understanding its own level of exertion and being, taken advantage of by consistently playing fetch. Obviously, I wouldn't advise that someone take a dog out and just play fetch with them until they fucking die. Obviously not. I'm talking about, one instance of going out to playing fetch, chucking the ball and then bringing it back.
There's risk with any activity you do with an animal. The question is,
There's risk with any activity you do in life. Every time, guys, you can never get in the car because you're going to die. Statistics show that you are more likely to die in a car than any other type of thing.
Thanks for reminding me, Fauci.
Listen, chat, every time you get into your car, it's got like a 1 in 1 million chance to fucking explode. Don't ever drive again. What?
Not like I already have trauma with driving.
The argument is stupid because it makes no sense. It has no logic behind it. The logic doesn't exist. The logic does not exist. Literally, that's just how it is.
I've had a mirror fall on my head. Don't have mirrors, they'll fall on your heads.
Chud almost pigeonholed them. The dog not being able to understand its own exertion negates its ability to consent to sex. Yeah.
whether or not this activity has any like special risk that justifies throwing people in a cage for doing it. And in this
All right,
case,
Lactoid, wait. We have to leave this vacuum. Okay, we have to actually introduce practical real world hypotheticals. So you're telling me that if you walk into your neighbor's house,
I'm gonna speed this up to 1.5 because I swear to God, if I hear Lactoid speak again, I'm.
and you saw them with smearing peanut butter on their dick, okay, just dousing it in fucking Skippy, okay, and a dog licking it off of it, you would not find any distinction between that and then if you saw them playing fetch with that dog.
so logically there'd be no distinction. I agree.
No, shut the fuck up about
Shut the fuck up about. It's not logic, actually. It's not. No, it's not logic. It's actually not logic because it's not logical to do that.
It's a crime.
Because
you're
if it was
a crime, you're accessory to a crime.
If it was logical, you're an accessory to a crime. I need somebody. Okay, I need somebody to grab that as a soundbite.
Shut up.
That's the funniest soundbite. You're an accessory to a crime. No, but it's like, but Ash is actually correct. Like, absolutely correct. It's not equivalent. You're an accessory to a crime at that point. Because it's not logical. If it was logical and ethical and moral, people would be fighting for it. Have these people ever considered that you don't have to have sex with anything? Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm a porn artist, and even I know that. Lost, I don't know. I don't.
Just, I don't usually say it just because like I'm like ace flux. I'm like, you guys, you don't have to have sex. But I'm like, I don't understand like sex like people who want to have sex.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I don't know if I could say that. So it's just like a thing. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't. Chat. I'm sorry to tell you, I fuck.
Oh, thanks.
Chat, I'm sorry. I'm
So
sorry
do
to break it to you. You stop. No. What I mean by that, it's like it just doesn't make like, as Lost the Wood says, like it's not equivalent. It's just legitimately not equivalent. Majunga don't fuck ever.
Okay, I'm telling you what.
I know
what
what
you think
is difficult. I get it. Yeah,
What's the
yeah,
logic
yeah.
and consistency?
No,
here?
I know,
Would
so
you
the whole-
walk in and think about the logic of it, you fucking retard?
Yeah, so
Would you walk in and
arguments-
think, what's the logical breakdown?
Arguments are an exercise of logic. If we just wanted to like come in here and just bloviate about our emotional reactions to things, we could do that as well. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit interesting, I guess. 'Cause I'm not used to seeing that in the same way that in the 1950s, if I came into a room and saw two men fucking, I might go, oh, might be kind of fucking.
It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing again, because these are two sapient creatures consenting to have sex.
But technology back then, sodomy was a crime.
Yes. But weirdly enough, it's between two humans. And we understand the human psyche and mentality is far more complex than that of animals.
Hey, Cloudy.
Hey, Cloudy. How you doing? How's Diesel doing? Is he okay? I feel bad for leaving him. I feel like I left him for a den of wolves. I feel like I should have been there for him.
You can go and say hi.
If I saw two men fucking, I'd be like, how did you get into my house and who are you? None of your business? Wow. Okay.
Weird, but it's
If I
not
saw
wrong.
anyone fucking, I'd think it was weird, to be honest with you.
Sure,
Whether
yeah,
they
like,
gay
I
or
go to
not.
a private activity. So if I walked into a room and I saw someone
thing is,
fucking
it's
a dog, I probably
but
But it's
wouldn't,
not,
I
but
would
it's not a
not
private
report them.
activity when it's in a video, is it? And it's put onto the internet. It's not a private activity
So
anymore.
all porn
No,
is
it
follows
is,
that
as
same
long as you're not
logic.
propagating it to children. If you're an adult who clicks on that, you've chosen to engage in watching that activity. In the same way, when you watch porn, you're engaging to watch like the sexual activity. I'm okay with adults watching porn, but not children.
Yeah, the video didn't rape you, Chad. You
Yeah,
clicked on it.
You
I clicked
watched
on
it
it,
twice.
someone sent
You
it to
watched
me.
it twice.
I did watch it twice because I wanted to see what was going on.
Person raped you.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Listen, if someone wants to watch someone fucking a dog, good luck to you. I don't really care that much.
Well, yeah, okay, but right now we're talking about this in the context of if you fucking.
But
do
I
this
don't
activity,
think- but that
you
being
lose your
said-
job,
wait.
you go to put in a cage, the cops come after you.
Sure,
it's
I don't even.
authoritarian.
Okay, were you doing the weird? Whatever. I don't give a shit if they go to jail or not. Whatever.
Then
I don't
fine,
care
I
about
want to live in an authoritarian society if that.
I
that's
know
okay.
all
Okay.
leftists are really fascist when you
But-
put down deep down.
but-
Okay.
wait.
I appreciate
So-
Hi, T.
just because I don't
I'm
have-
sorry. This.
Alright, this is the other thing too. It's the conservative leftist brain rot of, oh my god, you're a secret fascist if you believe that dog fucking is bad. Huh? What? I don't get it. That's not how it works. It's literally not how it works.
I have a problem with someone seeking that out. I don't think that you should have dog fucking on Pornhub. Okay, so what I'm
agree.
saying is,
Okay,
right?
but
So we
email the
shouldn't.
owners.
Well, it's not on Pornhub, is it? I'm saying it shouldn't. It's not now, and it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be further normalized. You know, if it continues to be a niche thing on the internet, then I'm perfectly comfortable with that. Whatever, you can't fucking eliminate that stuff. But it's the normalization and the pushing of it that we need to stand against. Now, fortunately, most people are against it, right? I mean, unless you disagree, do you think Pornhub should have a tab for fucking dogs?
Well, wait,
Yeah,
would you
I
make-
don't
would you
care.
make that
Sure,
same-
why not? It's
no.
not my decision. I don't own
Should-
Pornhub. If you
would
want
you
to have it be
make
like a specific dog fucking website, I don't care. That should be fine too.
Would you make that same argument for any extreme kink that could be like dangerous, like scat? Do you think that Pornhub shouldn't have a
Yeah,
scat?
I don't think
Or
Pornhub
gay
should have a
porn.
scat segment.
Should Pornhub have a gay section?
Nah,
Then
gay
you're
porn's
probably-
alright.
That's a section. That's a separate argument altogether because you're conflating like the zoophilia thing. You're already presupposing that it's a sexuality or some sort of immutable characteristic
no.
that's like worth
Oh, right, yeah,
protecting.
permitting, yeah.
And these are not identities. These are behaviors. These are actions.
Yes, it's a paraphilia. That's how paraphilias work.
Okay,
Paraphilias are
so-
not sexual identities.
For those who just came here and lost, Beckett sent us a Twitch poll debate that's about the ethics of bestiality. And that's where we are right now.
I feel like I'm gonna get a lot more of these from Beckett. He's gonna make
Beckett
me
did
very
pop in
angry.
earlier.
Oh yeah, Beckett
Is it-
popped
oh,
in
and-
earlier. We're getting a map debate video. I think did he say tomorrow technically is coming out?
Yes.
But is it tomorrow at his time because he's British? So
Yeah,
does that mean
probably
in
tomorrow
2
him
days
British.
or today?
So I think 8 hours ahead. So definitely, probably the next day for us.
Yeah.
Like,
Why is this a debate? Lord help us all. And
because
I will then.
people are debate perverts.
Yeah, debate
and
pervertry
they
is
just want to
crazy.
like. I don't know.
Let's just
They
get
just
back to
want to express their intellectual superiority to just talk the shit.
it. Beckett has the worst gifts. No, Beckett's great. I love Beckett. Becket's for real great.
There are editorial decisions that are being made when somebody makes porn and uploads it. This is like completely different. And you're gonna have to get into memes
Wait
about
a
like
minute.
big tech and if they have the right to have TLS and stuff like that.
Wait a minute. How is the gay porn case disanalogous? I don't understand. First,
It's inherently disanalogous because being gay is not a paraphilia, and being a zoophile is not a sexuality. We're not going to do the recognized zoophile, pedophile, because if you open the gate for zoophilia, you open the gate for pedophilia. It's either one or the other. You can't choose that.
so you're saying it's not an identity.
Wait,
What
really quick. Are you telling me that you cannot tell the difference between two consenting adults having sex with each other versus like an adult trying to have sex with an animal that it cannot communicate with? That's what you're saying? You can't tell the difference between those two things?
No, I'm saying that I can't tell the difference. I'm just saying why is one bad?
The onus is on you to actually tell me why it's okay because
No.
right now
Here's
I
the
would think
here's the
the
simple.
onus is always
here's-
on the
here's-
to legalize it.
Here, hold on. I think here's the case, right? We're saying what
No. The onus is on you if you cannot quantify why it's good. It's not. See, that's different. That's not answering a question with a question. It's literally just like, is the girl speaking right now straight or aid? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
We've already made that caveat that unfortunately it is straight or aid, but it is what it is. I will have to
I was
agree with
also
her from
gonna
time to
say-
time.
If we cover the map debate, I can make a fantasy map in the background while we do it.
I
That's
hate
what I
you.
used to do for
I
like
hate
a
you.
hobby.
It's called
did
the
you-
burden of proof. Yeah.
It's just we can call it we're making maps.
really matters at the end of the day isn't consent, right? It's harm, right?
I swear to Christ. What the fuck does that mean? At the end of the day, it's not what consent doesn't matter, it's harm. So did Beck tell you who will be part of the map debate? Gamer. I know Sappho, whatever, is gonna be in there. Beckett's gonna be doing a video. It should be coming out in like 2 days ish, like a day or 2 days. I'm very excited. It means I have something to react to. Love reacting to a Cope and Seethe video. So it's great. Torturing us is Beckett's paraphilia. That's fucking raw.
Right. The reason why we can pinch a baby's cheeks but not like rape it is because rape is harmful to that baby, right?
Well,
Even
well.
All these people
Why?
are insane. All these people are fucking insane. All these people are insane.
Keep them away from animals, keep them away from children. What the fuck?
even though they can't consent to either one. And I'm saying in the case of animals, there are going to be cases. And
Okay.
you might argue that these are like.
Do you
know,
see the
only a
difference
few-
between
hold on,
taking
I'm not
care
finished.
of a living
I'm
organism
not-
versus
Just real quick, you gotta let the
exploiting
dog
it?
fucker finish. You gotta let the dog fucker finish. Let the
Yeah,
dog fucker
Very
finish.
true,
Go
go for
ahead.
it.
More important.
Yeah, and I'm saying, well, firstly, pinching a baby's cheeks has nothing to do with taking care of it, right? That's the first thing, right?
It is an interaction with children that's like, I'm bowing out, gonna hug my cats. You're good. Lost. I'll see you later, friend.
Have
It's-
a good night.
So what's happening here is that he is again trying to make a equivalence between raising a child and pinching their cheeks, though it's non-consensual. That is interacting and socializing a child. And then it is also up to the parent to prevent that to happen if they don't want their child to be touched by a specific individual. That is not the same as preparing your dog to fuck them or to be fucked by them. Literally not the same. That's not how consent works.
Right. But the second thing,
Wow.
There's no way I can get worse than the Sly stream. I showed the other ops today that who did not see it. Boy, oh boy, did God bless Sly. Fucking love the guy. Like, this is insane.
in the case
Out
of
of the year.
Yeah, in the case of dog fucking, there are going to be some cases where the dog probably isn't harmed, right? We can tell by its behavior. And in fact, there are cases where animals will actually pursue sex with humans.
Probably
right?
is doing a lot of work there. What the fuck?
Where's the research? You need to present the research. If you say that there's research, present it. You can't say in a vacuum. I'm sorry, Ash.
The research is the crack pipe he picked up in the back alley of the Arby's.
But you can't say something without research. If you're not a specialist in the field, literally, you just can't do that.
Yeah, but it's also doing a lot of work in the case of like playing fetch with your dog. You don't know. Like your dog might have nightmares about you playing fetch with you.
No, there's actual research about that. There's
There's a reason your dog comes up to you with an object so you can throw it. It's because they enjoy it. It's fun for them.
literally.
It's like when I hold this, it's like a boot string or a boot lace. My cats will come up and try to play with it because they find it fun.
Are they being contrarian for shits and giggles, or is this person for real? They claim that while they deny being a dog fucker, what they say is that they see that it as an identity that should be accepted and loved.
Which means he's a dog fucker.
Which means he's a dog fucker.
You don't fucking know that.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
like,
if
for
I can't know
example,
about
European
nightmares, how can I know
supporters,
about the
you can...
consent? If I can't know about nightmares that dogs are having, how the fuck can I know that they're consenting to have sex?
I'm saying
That's a very good rebuttal. That's a very good rebuttal. That's a very fucking good rebuttal. I don't know who Logan Gumsky is.
they're not consenting. I'm saying consent is
that's what I thought,
irrelevant.
yeah.
But how do you know that your dog is consenting to being picked up?
But I'm saying they're not consenting. The point is they don't have to
They're not,
consent.
exactly.
Yeah, but I'm
Well,
saying
yeah,
they don't
but-
have to consent. Who cares?
So the
I
problem
mean,
is
if
whether
my cat
society is
doesn't
right or
want to be
wrong,
picked
society
up, she makes
expects
it very obvious.
Yeah.
that getting sexual of an animal will harm it. Even if they're wrong, that's what they expect. They don't expect that lifting a dog up is going to harm it. I think that's a pretty dumb argument.
I
No,
was
it's
just
just-
saying-
it's
The only
disingenuous.
reason they think that, though, is because they haven't sat down and actually fucking thought about it. The only reason is because,
Okay.
really, when you boil it down, there's one passage in the Bible that says we're going to fucking kill you if you do this. And that's where all of this stems from. There's no actual reason why
To be
they
fair, I
should
think
do
there
it.
are
What?
What?
All right, we're going to continue. We're going to continue, chat. We're going to continue. Remember to like the stream. If you're here and you like the stream, please like the stream. I would love if you like the stream. You're wonderful people. Okay.
there might be other places. Well, I think it's mostly has to do with disgust.
Right,
And
where did the
just
disgust come from?
cases where people have like actually like harmed animals while doing this. But we're saying, look, in case
You always harm an animal if you have sex with an animal. You are always harming it. That is the black and white of it.
cases where there isn't a clear harm to the animal, why is it wrong? Right? And if you think it's, oh, well, we don't know if there's a harm. Well, we don't know if there's a harm in any case. So are you going to be against pets? Are you going to be against playing fetch?
The only way
Okay.
you couldn't know the
No
difference
evidence.
between right and wrong in this context is if you wanted to remove consent from the discussion entirely, which you do. But continue, Todd.
All I
Yeah,
was
I'm
gonna
saying who
say
cares
is
about
I fe-
consent? Like, why do
feel-
animals even if consent was important to humans, right? Which I think to some degree it
Okay.
is.
No,
I think
I see.
largely it's because humans value consent and autonomy much more than animals do, right?
How do you know
Like,
that?
Animals
Children
violate
don't
each other's
value.
consent all the
Even
time.
children don't value.
Every
consent
time
and
animals have
autonomy.
sex, they can't consent. Like, we gotta go
Exactly.
stop that, right?
Animals in nature are consenting either. Like even if they've got mating rituals, their behavior is defined by instincts beyond their ability.
Smug bug, that's not the same thing. Not the same thing. Animals have a mating ritual. It exists outside of the sapient version of consent that we have personified. But we are making the determination as the hierarchy of intellectualism to have cross-species relationships because we're not engaging in the mating ritual. We're literally engaging of owning the animal and having sex with the animal. It doesn't make sense. Usually, yeah, mating rituals is animal consent. It's like, would it be saying consent? Yeah, sexualizing animals is also a human thing. They don't like that. Yeah, exactly. They don't sexualize themselves. They don't like. Listen, jokes aside, the fucking Bambi's mom wasn't the fucking hottest doe in the fucking shed. Like, Bambi's dad was just looking for a nut. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, propagate the species.
To consent to them. They're following biological drivers. We have the capacity to be moral agents. They
It
don't
would be
have
like
the
someone-
purposes
it would be like someone with Down syndrome mounting you.
Chud!
Oh my god.
Chud!
Oh my god. Why would you say?
Chud! Christ! Oh, that fucking okay. That got me. I don't agree with this statement. I'm gonna be very fucking realistic. God damn it, Chud. I'm gonna try to pick up what he's following, but holy fuck. Holy shit. That was fucking tonal whiplash. Yeah, oh, Chud, just when you're growing on me.
I don't
I'm not going to
understand.
speak next.
Do we want to go down that rabbit hole?
There's the
Yeah,
risk
but
of
how's that an
harms.
argument against me? I don't get how's that an argument against my position? the
Do
Down
we want to
syndrome?
go down that
Just pointing
rabbit
something
hole?
out. Just pointing something out. That's all. All I was going to say is I feel there's a lot of dis.
He's literally like, for those who don't know, because you clearly see Chud is not like fucking continuing with it. He clearly said something so extremely ridiculous to stop the looping.
That's a good
Generous
idea.
comparisons here, and people are acting like picking up a dog, right, is the same as opening up its area and getting your dick out and sticking your dick in it. When between humans, we recognize that the act of sex is substantively different from, like, I don't know what the equivalent would be with an adult. You don't really pick an adult up, do you? But like, I don't know, having some other interaction with them. Sex is like meaningfully different from these other acts that we engage in, and there are certain like chemical things going on which we can't even possibly begin to hope to understand in an animal based on our current state of scientific understanding. So I think that like we can probably say that whilst the dog isn't consenting to being picked up, I think you're being dishonest if you're not saying that it's likely that fucking them is likely to cause them more distress than just picking them up is.
Chud, in
Not to
the
mention
video you
anything-
watched, real quick, Chud, in the video you watched, do you think that abuse was done to that animal? Do you think any harm came to that animal? Do you think that animal has any like likelihood of future distress at all?
Probably probably not. No, I don't think
Okay.
so.
Sure.
Right?
So
I would disagree with that. I would say yes. Because the moment that animal comes out of that person's care, that animal is what? The animal cannot be adopted. Mr. Gamer, we will. I'm waiting for Cat with a C to be done with school because he's our Christian aficionado. He's not a Christorian, but he's a Christian aficionado, and I wouldn't want to do it without him.
I can't say, but I'd have an abundance of caution and say there isn't really any need to have sex with an animal beyond some sort of like, urge to do so.
I mean, there's no
So-
need to own a pet either, right? Like, I don't.
there's no
I
need.
still
Hold
feel
on,
bullshit,
besides
yeah.
like the abundance of caution. So you would agree that maybe your position is the only thing she did wrong was upload it. Like as long as she had done this like in private, you would really have no issue with what she did, right?
If someone wants to have sex with an animal in private, like I don't think the police should knock down their door and arrest them. No, like do what you want to do. Whatever, right? The issue is the perpetuation and normalization of it. I think we should stand firmly against. And it's funny because normally people say it's the left that are arguing for that, but it seems like you're the one that's actually arguing for bestiality.
Well,
this
no,
time
I
around.
guess
We're
right.
righty.
I'm arguing in favor of adults not being arrested or adults being able to do what they want as long as it doesn't.
I get it. I don't agree with Chud on that. I think that it, for me personally, still, I think if I'm being generous with what Chud is trying to say, and I will be kind of generous because I do agree with like 90% of what he's saying. We wouldn't know if she was having sex with her dog if it wasn't public. Again, doesn't mean that you don't investigate it. Doesn't mean that you shouldn't investigate it if there are not signs and symptoms of that. I think that's what Chud is trying to speak towards. If I'm being generous.
Generous.
My brain. Thank you, Ash.
Give it an ounce of charitability.
I have to. But you know what I mean, right? Like you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard. Like this fucking debate is poison. I'm losing my fucking mind.
Doesn't involve again children, and I've explained in my intro.
Even if it means abusing animals.
Game Master, that's not what Chud is saying. It's just like in this instance, I will not appreciate that. That is not what Chud is saying. Just because nobody else sees it doesn't make it any less ethical or legally wrong. That is very true. It's the idea and the concept that when this comes up, people then bring the zoophilia thing up. When we are pretty across the board on pedophilia. We're like, when it comes to pedophilia, we're pretty much across the board because it's another human. When it unfortunately comes to zoophilia, we're somewhat detached from it because it's an animal and they're not a human, where we don't physically see and or know the exact traumatic experience as widespread. Yeah.
Animals.
And
Yeah.
harm is harm whether you get caught or not. That is where I disagree with him. I have a problem with it whole fucking sale. Yeah, this Wick panel happened 2 years ago. I doubt Chud stands by his take anymore. Meh. I mean, yeah. Again, I also don't think that's necessarily what Chud is saying. It's just like in this instance with this person.
Chud wants to be entertained. If people
Sure.
are boring him.
Yeah, thank you for sticking to the animal stuff. There's a reason why I pointed it out, because it's not what he's saying.
Well, you consider the views.
Yeah, the level of detachment between the human and the animal is why it's bad. It's also why people try to fucking normalize it. It's why they don't see animals in the same compromising position as humans, though everybody, that dog right there is my baby. That dog is my child. That dog probably wants to go out right now. I may walk that dog right now. I may walk that dog. Because she's definitely going to have to pee. So here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to take a small little ad break. I want to thank the sponsors of this stream, YouTube. I'm going to walk the dog just because I can tell she's got to go out. Chat, Ash will still be in the background. I'm going to do a small breaky wakey thingy, but we're going to start a break. I'm going
to be able to hear me.
They'll still be able to hear you. YouTube does not change your sound settings. Remember, YouTube can still hear your mic.
All right.
So I'm going to set it for 5 minutes. I think I can end it early. So I'm going to just set a small 5-minute break. I don't know what plays in the break. Actually, tell me what plays in the break next time. I'm very curious. Thank you.
Okay, chat. I was waiting to see if he was gone before I talked. How you guys doing? I am trying to figure out if I want to do anything productive during the stream, or I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing. Oh yeah. So since it's just us right now, I am, with the help of Killjoy, whenever we can like think of a good time, we're gonna do like a small stream on Saudi megastructure projects that have like either like done good or gone bad. You have to entertain the ad blocked, and it's okay. Usually I have something else on screen, so it's a bit of like a crutch for myself to figure out what I want to talk about. But so fuck. So a couple weeks ago, me and Killjoy were talking about like a upcoming megastructure that was being made in Saudi Arabia, and we were just like talking about like how it just how structurally fucked up it was, like how it was built, like when so I have a bachelor's in architecture, and I have worked in architecture firms before, so there's certain like standards. Architecture actually inspired a friend of a superior dude I meet it. Oh, thank you, Majunga Wumba. But this specific structure is like a massive cube, like in like the middle of a desert. So when you are building like a building, you have to take in consideration the height of the adjacent buildings. Pimenta, I would. I know, was it Dungeon Chill? I think it recently put out a video for a specific game. There is a new anime that just came out that's like a romance that takes place in a fictionalized version of Kowloon. If I'm saying that correct. I have seen that. I am. Where was I at? I took like an edible a little bit ago, so it's gonna take me a second. I was talking. Okay, so the mix structure. So when you build a building next to other buildings, you have to take in consideration the height of those buildings. Because when you build an even larger building above those buildings, there is like specific factors you take in, like wind, like the direction of the wind, shade specifically. The material you use on the building, if it may accidentally, the light bounces off it and probably kills somebody because the light gets like super hot. So, that's a thing that can happen. And it is just like this structure is like so massive and like so huge. There's like it just creates like this like dead zone of light. I think I was chatting with Killjoy. He may have said it. If you were like trapped in like the shade of this structure, it would take you, I think he said, was it 5 minutes to run out from the shadow? I may be wrong. Trying to think. I don't remember right now. But that thought's finished. So with Kowloon, I got 2 books. One is like a exploration of Kowloon specifically through photography and sketches. And then another book I have is about the drug issues that was in Kowloon. One second, let me grab it. So this one is called Crack in the Wall, The Life and Death of Kowloon Walled City by Jackie Pullinger. And it's a lot about like exploring the people of the city, which is interesting. I got a third book, which is like a big huge one specifically on the building itself. I just thought it was interesting to get some other books on it. I still need to finish reading them just so I can pull out little tidbits because I believe through YouTube copyright you can only use like 30% of a book. Oh hey, look who's back. Let me see. What else was there?
Are we back?
Oh, you're back. Welcome back.
Huh?
I was talking. What?
Hold up. I gotta find my.
Oh, you can't hear me. It's okay, chat.
The child is barking. Let me find my headphones real quick. Oh, child, why are you barking?
Anyways,
Oh, child, don't bark.
Oh, I did unlist one of my future streams, which is gonna be on Amityville. That one I listed only because it's gonna take me a while to watch all the Amityville movies. So I pushed that one back. There is another future Oplock stream we're gonna do, which is gonna be about tiny home scams.
Yes.
That was gonna be interesting.
Hello, chat. I'm back. Let me turn
Welcome
my camera on. Hello, chat. I'm back. How was your break, chat? How was the break? Did it work? Edible 5-minute break. Listen, I had to like. I had to
take care of the doggo.
I had to take care of the doggo. Oh god, there's so much more time to this fucking call, and I want to crash out.
I mean, we don't have to finish the whole thing.
We're gonna try.
To start that shit right now.
You consider it abuse. I think Chud is right.
We have animal
based on the video.
laws in the book.
I think and we also used to like kill you for a day.
Can I finish my fucking point? Can I finish my point? We have those laws on the books. Are you saying that there is no way for you to discern when an animal is in pain or being abused?
The video, the dog was not in pain or being abused.
No,
you're right. Yeah, we can't discern. I agree with you that like any reasonable person could discern if the dog is like actually in pain.
I'm not talking to a reasonable person. I'm talking to you.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. No, I know.
Can you tell when an animal's in pain?
I'm the unreasonable one that's too focused on logic. I know that's like difficult.
Yes.
The question that I asked you, you said
you're unreasonable. You're unreasonable on faulty logic. Let's be very, very clear. It's faulty logic. It's logic that doesn't exist.
Their dick sucked by a dog because there's peanut butter on it.
There's nothing wrong with that. So not only do I logically think there's no problem with it, I wouldn't do anything about it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Is the dog wagging its tail?
Yeah, the dog, like, okay, now if we're talking,
Okay. These people are stupid as fuck.
Talking about your dog being in distress, now it's a whole different conversation, and that you could have that be the standard for differentiating these videos into legal and illegal, which is the same thing we do with regular pornography. If we watch regular pornography, we see.
No, we don't do that because we don't allow child pornography. That's literally no. That actually doesn't make any sense. Because wholesale, we don't allow that.
So yeah, that makes no sense.
It's not how that works.
See women who are like obviously being abused. Well, now we can step in and like regulate that. But as long as like the woman is not in distress,
there are consent.
The dog licking peanut butter off the dick. The dog licking peanut butter off the dick. Under what reasonable standard is that dog being harmed? Under the video Chud described. What?
The dog leaper off the dick. Why you say it like that?
It's just the way it is. Fun fact: a dog wagging. I know. A dog wagging its tail does not mean it's happy. Always. Does not always mean that it's happy. Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of like how, like, when your cat wiggles their tail, you know death is upon you.
Yes. They don't like that. When cats wiggle their tail, it's I hate you.
The dog, even he agreed the dog wasn't being harmed.
I can't.
Well, to my knowledge, based on what I know, but I don't know 100%. I'm not like an
Yeah,
expert.
no one knows
And the other
100%
problem-
anything.
Sure.
Is,
So,
is catnip harmful to cats? Do we know whether it's harmful to cats?
This feels like whataboutism.
I mean, my
it's
understanding
not-
is
it's not
catnip's been used
No,
for a long
but
time.
it's not.
There isn't any cases that I'm aware of where catnip has caused like problems and stuff like
How
that.
can you
But
tell?
here's
You
the-
can't tell if
but
an
here's the
animal's
other
being
problem
harmed
as
every
well.
time
But
you
here's
see a
the-
cute video of
but here's- okay. But here's the other
Ag,
problem.
problem?
Okay. But here's the other problem we got too.
I just realized Wick has a fucking jar of Skippy in the background.
What?
I hate this fucking guy.
Also, I make an event when I give my cats catnip. It's like, it's time to give the kids drugs.
I hate this. And also, yes, catnip doesn't harm cats. It's again, you cannot make these types of arguments if you do not have the research behind them. It's my personal gripe. It's not a logical. If it's not based, yeah, we call that a dog whistle. That's funny.
When you have sex with another human being, there's a communication that happens. So if you're doing something that's causing pain or discomfort or there's some other issue, right, they can communicate that to you and that can be dealt with. Not necessarily the case with an animal, particularly if we're talking about like smaller animals that aren't in any way able to like, indicate pain in the way that maybe even like a dog could. So I think there's another practical concern that exists where you're not getting that feedback from someone, that enables you to know whether you should continue to do what you're doing or not.
The dog
So-
is interested in the peanut butter, and the cat is
wait.
interested in the catnip. Like,
Somebody
that's the
asked me
problem.
for
There's no way to.
Yes, there
there's
is.
no way
Black
to
Wood asked me if
distinguish
there's a
between
way
the
to.
Licking the peanut butter. Yes, go ahead.
Do you know how clean dogs' mouths are? Would you say that they're clean or dirty? A dog's mouth. Answer the question.
Do you know how
I'm
clean your
serious.
mouth is? Have
I
you
mean,
ever
probably
done
not
that?
that clean.
How
Can we
clean is
just
a
answer
dog's mouth?
questions? Is that possible? Can we just answer
Jesus.
questions?
Okay, first of all, what a fucking question. Second of all, they're dirty, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Have you ever heard of zoonotic diseases?
Sure, I've heard of STDs, and
Did you know that infectious diseases can be transmitted from animals to humans and humans to animals?
okay,
It's
and
get an STD test, and it's
Just wear
fine.
a condom.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
but
gonna say.
Just wear a condom, you stupid fuck. Don't fuck the animal, you fuck. You stay the This person's a stupid fuck. They would not survive if they went to the local police station.
It just might not work.
No,
Is there- is there-
so
so-
it can be harmful.
sure.
Yeah, but what
so,
if you just wear a condom?
Cat
I get
Fauci.
it.
There
I
is-
have an
I-
issue right now.
What's the issue?
So Stormy came onto my desk and she ate some of the hair that was on a cat hairbrush. I'm like, I take it and I throw it away, and I come back and she stole my chair. I had to stand up for a while.
It's okay, I stand all the time. You can get used to it.
Wow.
Am I dumb for believing condoms don't always prevent STDs? I swear I heard that. I mean, it lowers the risks of it. You know what would have saved us the trouble is if his dad put a condom on when he was about to be fucking born. Maybe that would have solved everything.
I guess you
have
can make
no
the
way to
argument.
communicate with this animal. You have
Right,
no idea
right.
its hygienic status or anything like that. I mean, you're rolling.
But the condoms are supposed to lower the rate of sexually transmitted diseases, like statistically lower.
your eyes, but that's not an
No,
argument.
I understand. So, but like, you could also agree this could apply to any disease, right?
Yeah, sure.
So,
I never argued
so
against
yeah,
that.
so I can't own a pet anymore because I'm interacting with the dog and giving it whatever I have by touching it, by letting it lick my
Kissing
face.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all
No, typically
giving-
when people have pets, they take care of them. They take them to the vet. They get shots for them. They inoculate them.
Wait a
you
minute,
do
you
that
do
too.
that for your dog too. Wait a minute, hold on.
Okay, then Shredder is losing me on this one. I'm losing my mind. Rakita serving 30 days in jail. He's not getting like behavior or like time served. Fascinating.
What the fuck? This isn't. Oh god.
What do you mean?
This-
Do you think that like people who abuse animals do so opportunistically for the most part?
Yeah, but we're not
We're
arguing that
we're not
we're
talking
okay with
about- we're
people
not
doing
talking
opportunistic.
We're not talking about dog rapists. We're talking about dog lovers. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I hate you. I hate all of you. Know they're rapists. They are rapists. We're not doing this weird fucking distinction bullshit.
They're
issue that
I
I
don't know
have
if
is
they're
the
all
STD thing.
rapists.
Rapists, to be clear, they're all rapists. But like, there is a distinction between those who are like violently doing it without consent for the animal, and people fucking their pets and thinking they
It
have a
doesn't
deep,
even have to be
meaningful, loving
violent. I'm
relationship.
saying somebody.
Smugbug just said something. I don't know if Smugbug understands what they just said.
I
Thinking
think that's the same,
yes,
right?
because they're not necessarily. Like there are people who desire. There are sadists, like true blue sexual sadists to the point that it is a problem. Rapists, perfect example. They understand and get off on the fact that what they're doing is non-consensual. It's a power thing. But what Smugbug said is it's the thought that they're having the relationship. It's delusional thinking. They're having a delusion that the animal has the ability to consent, and what they're doing is loving the animal because they're personifying what they believe are humanistic qualities onto an animal that does not have the same qualities as a human. Psychologically speaking, the zoophiles cannot love their animal because they are personifying and maladaptive. They're having delusions. It's delusional. Yeah, they see animals as property more than non-vegans do. If they actually fell in love with the dog, that it's a self-delusion. Yeah, it's delusional thinking.
Somebody asked me where's the harm, and I gave an example of how.
Like at this point, they're schizophrenic. Now, if we're gonna extend to that, every zoophile is a schizophrenic moron. Which, I mean, they are. They should be fucking locked up. I believe that they should have their fucking doors kicked in. Fucking call me a fascist. I don't give a fuck.
Could potentially be harmful because you
Well,
have
you
no
just
way
gave
to
an example of how it could be
explain
harmful.
Here,
Here's
I'm
the
actually
scenario.
going to research this. I'm curious, like, what is the risk of a
Amber
dog getting an STD from
radicalized
looking at butter
Fauci.
off?
How did Dan Burst radicalize me to become a fascist because I think that he's a fucking freak?
Finally speaks the truth.
I've
You've
always
been exposed. Cancel Fauci 2025.
Is it we're really gonna do this, Ash? We're really gonna do this while you can't get your chair back, and you're trying to figure out a way to get your chair back? Mm-hmm.
She's cleaning herself right now. I can't move her. She'll kill me.
Wait.
Yeah, corrupt
okay.
your search
Wait.
history for that, nothing less.
Straight away. I think, to back up what Schroeder is saying there, obviously, because I'm not a sick degenerate like you people are. But with the problem with these diseases, what they're called zoonotic diseases. Yeah, listen, virtue signaling against bestiality is totally fine, and I'll do it all fucking day. So zoonotic diseases, the problem with the go for STD test, there are some situations like AIDS came about because people were eating bushmeat, they were eating monkey meat. Okay, now some people, maybe this is a racist thing, I don't know, said they were fucking the monkeys. Okay, I don't know how true that is. But the issue you've got is if you increase the prevalence with which animals having sexual interactions with humans, you're increasing the chances of these zoonotic diseases developing and spreading. And the feasibility is that something could happen in the future where you create a circumstance where some equivalent of AIDS or HIV or whatever it is comes present because of this increased prevalence of sexual activity. So I think there is also like a pragmatic reason to argue against it, so we don't bring about some sort of fucking terrible disease.
Even fucking COVID, there's links between COVID
Oh, yeah,
came
I was
from
gonna
that,
say
and that was because there was no
COVID
sexual.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Again, it's literally like we have zoonotic diseases. There's an inherent issue with fucking a cross species. They should Persona 3 themselves. Exactly, Kikan.
It's not even indicated that that was because there was sexual contact between an animal and a bat. It was literally just because of interactions. So you think that that's not definitely going to be increased when you introduce like sexual interactions between humans and dogs or animals or like literally any animal like monkeys. Another example.
Yeah, I haven't seen any study or like.
Because here's the thing then. So here's a perfect example of this, right? Is if they want this to be okay and legal, right, for a second, right? Then you would have to create the statute that it must always be done with protection to limit the risk of zoonotic diseases being spread around and doing more. Was it syphilis zoonotic originally? I don't know about that.
Sufficient evidence that engaging in dogs in this way like increases the risk of like zoonotic disease transmission.
I think it really depends
and
on
also
the
here's the other issue with this. I haven't seen any
I haven't seen. We'll get to this for a second. I'll explain how this one works.
Interactions between humans and dogs or animals or like literally any animal like monkeys. Another example.
Yeah, I haven't seen any study or like sufficient evidence that engaging in dogs in this way like increases the risk of like zoonotic disease transmission.
Do you want to know why you haven't seen that? Because you can't research it because it's a crime. Because nobody's going to admit to fucking an animal. And it's very difficult if the ability to, and if one does research it, it's highly difficult to do that. It's highly difficult to do that. Because why you are asking people or you are trying to find people who engage in this. It's a criminal behavior. You're not going to just find them off of Joe fucking Schmo. Ay.
Yeah, he'll have
I think
to
it
find
really
him on Discord.
Hmm?
Yeah, they'll have to find him on Discord.
I fucking hate you so much. Middleman for the $2.
Could we just not F animals?
I fucking wish.
Also, and here's the other issue with this.
You're saying you got to see a study to not fuck a dog?
Yeah, unironically. And the other thing is, if we want to talk about like, well, the spread of diseases, like, no, I think adults can like consent to like the risk of getting a disease from like engaging with an animal.
But can the
What
dog?
about the animal? Can the animal consent?
That's why I was. Ash, let's go. Yes, but can the animal consent to a zoonotic disease the other way around?
A humonic disease.
A humonic disease, you fuck. Because but that is the thing though. It can work both ways. It's not just exclusive to humans. It can work both ways, from my understanding. Now, granted, I haven't taken biology in a while, and I'm just tired of it. But it's I know we're 2 hours into the stream, and there's fucking we've been talking a lot. Humonic diseases.
So again, like HIV transmission rates are again primarily from the gay community, over 80% of new infections. That disease is primarily spread throughout that community. But I would never use this as an argument saying like you can't engage in sexual behavior because as long as you're like an adult, like there's no issue with that.
The argument comes you should do it safely. Not that you shouldn't do it, but that you should do it safely. That's how the gay argument would go. Yeah.
And you should do this safely, right?
You're thinking of it one way around. What if something develops and the animal gets a disease? Well, you've just given a zootonic.
Oh, Chud! Oh, Chud. We're thinking alike, buddy. Chud doesn't. I think. That's not true. Chud kind of knows about the channel. He's been very kind and sent people to us once when we were helping him with the Scarlet Reaper stuff. And yeah, and then there was another time I was there, and then he liked the tweet and followed me on Twitter. That's pretty much it.
A zoonotic disease to the animal.
Yeah, but you can do it safely, and it's safe for both.
You can do it safely. Fuck off. That's not what he's saying. Because if you allow, because this is the perfect answer. You are now you're saying that it shouldn't be illegal, but you're actually then by saying that it's not illegal, but it has to be done safely. You're then advocating for the fact that the government has to step in and tell you how to have sex with your dog. You can't have it one way or another. You can't ask. Cancer could be an STD passed in the animal kingdom. Thank you. You can't ask for a morally gray solution when you're only giving a black and white answer. That's literally not how that works. Yes, Leia did spot something, and now she's licking herself. That's literally you can't say it's gotta be black and white. It's gotta be black and white. But here's a gray area where we could maybe have somebody step in. No. There's no conceding when you offer when you are only asking for black and whites and absolutisms. There's no conceding at that point.
Is it possible?
Yes, I've noticed zoos love to conflate arguments. It's the same thing with maps. I've heard the map argument before. Believe me, I fucking heard it. It's the same thing with Dan's Burst. They try to fucking tie it to gender identity, gender expression, and sexuality between consenting humans. It's not the same thing.
To do it in a way that's 100% safe. For example,
I mean, it's not possible to do 100% safe for humans either. So,
I'm sorry,
are you gonna wear a mask around your fucking pet dog? Like, obviously you can get it sick in a million different ways.
Sure, but the difference is there isn't the same risk of these kind of new diseases developing between having sex between humans as there is in having sex with animals. So it's an extra risk factor that you're introducing for no discernible
yeah, but we can
reason.
say the same thing for gay people.
So here's like
not really. No, you can't make the same. You can't make the same argument about gay people because you don't have the same risk of these zoonotic diseases, which has ravaged us time and time again.
I mean, you have
COVID is an example.
HIV.
HIV is an example. Yeah, but that's my point. HIV is developed as a zoonotic disease in the first place,
and then it was spread by the gay community primarily in the United States.
Oh my god, dude.
Okay, the reason it was spread by gay people is not just because of the thing in and of itself, it's because of the poor response to it. That's one of the reasons it spread so prevalently. But fundamentally it came... Sorry, go on.
Chud is offering a very good example of this. Yes, it was a poor response to it. Did you think, here's the fucking thing. Why don't you look at the HIV crisis? I wonder who wasn't allowed to be openly gay and openly get resources and health services. I fucking wonder, was it the gays? Huh? What? Health disparities because civil rights? Fascinating. It's almost like it's a complex issue. I can't believe Chud is educated about the HIV crisis, not gonna lie. Chud is very, actually very intelligent. Not to be rude.
This is why feral erotic furry art is just a depiction of abuse.
Thank you, Evelina. Yeah. Well, Chud is very well spoken. I mean, he does these debates. He's done it. It's in his career. But that's the other thing too. Chud is a liberal. He's and Black Flower says, Chud is far more liberal than you think he is. He just doesn't agree on everything. Quote, the concept of leftists would identify as. That's why it's just so much easier to
I
just
mean, online.
yes, online,
leftists.
yes.
got my
In
chair
some
back.
spaces too. I'm not saying he's dumb, bro. No, Pimenta, I'm not saying that you thought he was dumb. Chud is liberal. Yeah, Chud is liberal. Yeah, Chud is on the left. You could find him more of a centrist, but like you also have to understand that there's like a, you know, like you can always have nuance to specific things. Yes, Chud is the rape review guy. One man's life hangs in the balance. I know, it's weird, but yes, he is on the left. You could claim that he's more of a centrist. I don't know.
People are weird, you know.
What about Beckett? Beckett is also on the left. I don't know if I wouldn't call him. I wouldn't say leftist or liberal.
Krista Nark's on the left, right? Or
Yeah,
am I?
Yeah, he discussed that he like. Also, British liberal is much different than us liberal. Yeah, that's true.
True. Liberal is more centrist, more correctly.
Yeah, I
More
think
further right.
Black is absolutely correct. He really got sick of the far leftist mentality on the internet. There is an absolutism on the left that is problematic. Listen, I don't personally
the
think
purity testing. Ugh.
yes, the purity testing. Like I don't personally think the fucking hummus thing on Twitch was inherently fucking
Sabra hummus is ass. I'm sorry.
Well, no. I was about to say I don't think the Sabra hummus thing on Twitch was inherently anti-Semitic because
Sabra hummus is just ass.
It's ass. It's also a joke in those communities, in those Middle Eastern communities that like Sabra hummus is ass. It just doesn't help that it was continual and targeted attacks towards Jewish individuals, regardless of how you feel that Sabra is from Israel or is an Israeli product. There was a targeted thing, and it was like roped up with it. It's unusual for straight people to care about it's just unusual for straight people to care about the HIV crisis, unfortunately. I think what it is that it's unusual for people to...
I would disagree with that.
Yeah.
Because, like, the HIV crisis didn't just attack, like, gay or straight people. It also affected, like, children who had hemophilia.
Magic Johnson is very famous for being HIV positive.
Because that's like one thing
treatment outside of it.
Yeah, but that's one of the things that isn't talked about enough. Like a lot of people like suffered like discrimination and hate for having hemophilia and the possibility of them getting blood that has AIDS in it or HIV. That was like a worry for them.
Evelina for the 2, thank you.
I'm DR on Kiers $2.
Thank you. An outlandish claim zoos often state is that they're being oppressed like gay people in the 1960s. Thoughts? No. Being gay, it's not a paraphilia. It's just not. We don't politicize, like, we politicize being gay because it's seen as consistent with liberalism, right? Because they view expression of sexuality as inherently sexual. It's not. Me being straight, gay, or whatever is not inherently sexual. Just like how specifically Ash being ace is not inherently sexual, or like someone, as Majunga has discussed, being ace is not inherently sexual because it's the absence of that sexual desire. Therefore, how are you going to make it, like, how do you make that inherently sexual? You really can't. It's very difficult to do that. But when you relate it to, when you talk about zoophilia is hyper-identified by the desire to have a sexual relationship with said animal. There's no ace zoophilia. It just doesn't work that way. Zoophilia specifically is the sexual desire to be with an animal. Yeah, ace kind of seems like the least sexual. Yeah, that's you know what I mean. Like, but that's a really good example to speak about when people try to politicize sexual identity. Ace is a really hard one to do. It's why it's not talked about very often. why it's harder to do because, hey, straight people also don't have sex. And they wouldn't necessarily describe themselves as ace. They just have either they can't have the sex for a variety of reasons. Maybe they're lonely, maybe they're bad at dating, or just maybe they just don't want it and that they don't define themselves as ace. Yes, we are all fascists. We are all fascists.
Have to have
No,
the
Ronald
sex for
Reagan
STD to
ignored-
spread.
Ronald
No,
Reagan
it's-
ignored the AIDS
Let's,
epidemic in the United
yeah, but this
States.
is-
Hey, I'm calling an audible here. I'm
If
calling
you're
let's
able,
for a
but you're
couple
able
Ran all
to
that,
deal with
but-
it much more effectively between humans, and you're able to have protection that we know definitely works, okay? And you're able to, have medication and the treatment of it and stuff like that. Not so with animals, it's a
Well, all the
different story.
decisions about dog fucking get made by humans. So in the same way that all of the agents in the HIV epidemic are humans who can change their behaviors or be given infrastructure to improve their outcomes, you could theoretically do the exact same thing with dog fucking. So even that is
You
not.
can't theoretically do that.
No, dogs don't have the concept of that. Why we just fuck? Oh my god.
Perfect. No. Do you want to know why that doesn't work? Dogs
Why?
don't understand the concept of medicine.
Yeah, you do have to kind of like trick them into having it.
Animals inherently do not understand the concept of medical preventive treatment. Therefore, they cannot understand how to. If the dog. Here, I fuck up the whole argument. If the dog doesn't understand why we have to have safe sex, then you cannot fuck the dog. If the dog doesn't understand why you're putting a condom on, then you can't have sex with the dog. Can you assure that the dog understands that why you put the condom on? Insane. Because what I'm trying to get at is that they're talking about, oh, you could have safe sex with the dog. You could do this, you could do that. But the dog doesn't understand what's happening. The dog cannot understand. The hell of a statement. Yes, no, I understand, but like this is how stupid. Like, do you see how I came? I can't believe we have to say you can't fuck the dog.
Don't stop with the phrase "how I came," please.
No, but what I'm saying is like, do you understand how easy it was to divert this entire argument? Say that they have nothing. Say that, and they'll fucking gish gallop. They'll fucking slip inside. They'll goalpost move as much as they fucking want. If you can't answer the question, can the dog understand preventive measures for safe sex practices, STD prevention, and all of those things? Yeah. And like Majunga Wumba says, if the dog understood cross-species sex, you wouldn't need the peanut butter. I have, as Du would say, I have debunked you. Yeah, if the dog had understood medicine, we wouldn't need to disguise this food. We wouldn't have to force it. Like, I wouldn't have to force her to get shots. She's actually very good for shots. But I wouldn't have to force her to do it. She wouldn't be scared all the time. Like, that. Honestly, perfect example. My dog doesn't like the vet. My vet is very good. Like, my vet is very, very good. Hasn't traumatized her. Like, yeah. You have the what? I have the vet. My dog doesn't like going to the vet, though. She knows she's gonna, like, 9 times out of 10, when she goes there, it's blood work. It's testing things. She doesn't like it. So Scooby... Hey, Greg! Is Diesel done?
Yeah.
And no... Oh, he forgot to rate.
Oh, well, he didn't
I'm
forget.
kidding.
He chose not to.
He chose not to. He chose
Chat
not to
convinced
send
him all
people
the
to the dog fucker.
He's saving them.
He's saving people from the dog fucker. No, I'm fucking around. How did stream go? I felt
Diesel was the hero we needed all along.
I did feel bad. I'm gonna message him later. I felt bad for kind of popping on. I got really annoyed. Because I don't like the, oh, you talked about Hasan before Ethan. You must be on Ethan's side.
Yeah, it was a little much.
Yeah. And again, as someone who was from that community for a time, it has a very nuanced take on Hasan and a lot of this drama, and a lot of the drama that he's ever been in. Don't really care. Hey, Quite, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. A trial for sure. This is fucking exhausting. So what you've missed, Greg, since you haven't been here, they're continuing to talk about dog fucking. We got the
Do I wanna
zoonotic
know?
diseases. I have debunked this entire fucking debate.
What is zoonotic? Do I want to know?
It's cross-species diseases. COVID-19, HIV,
Like
things
COVID.
like that. Yeah.
Okay.
So I've completely debunked everything because, as I said,
That icon, the far right one, we've seen this.
this is Smugbug.
And the below
It-
that, that's
This is Smugbug.
okay. No, the one below that one, right?
This is
That's
Straight
straight
Raid.
raid.
Yeah, that's why I know that. Okay, okay.
Yeah, we have discussed that. Like, I have debunked. Yes. So we reached the point where they're talking about having safe sex with animals, using condoms and things like that.
Of course, as all debates devolve into.
So what I said was, if that's the case, does the dog understand why you're putting on a condom? If the dog cannot verbalize and physically understand why you're putting on a condom, it cannot consent. You can't have sex with it.
We're already starting strong.
Yeah, we are starting strong. We are 30 minutes into a 2-hour video.
Other way around, 2 hours into a 30-minute video.
I
Not
hate you.
distinguished, but
What did I join into? Pain, chat, pain. Hey, if you're here, like and subscribe. I would listen. I'm gonna say this right now. We hit 1K. I'm very proud of us. I said this on Diesel stream before. This wouldn't be possible without him. Love the dude very much. Diesel is for real a homie. In more ways than one. I'm not gonna get emotional. I'm just saying, very realistically speaking, for those who are coming, for those who are coming in here,
Coming.
Shut the fuck up, Ash. God damn it. No, Diesel is a homie for real. This wouldn't be possible without him. The shit I know how to do streaming would not be possible without him. So probably not here, but big shout outs to him. I'll tell him later. I'll kiss the homies goodnight, for real, for real.
distinct between dog fucking and the HIV epidemic. Like the problem is that the disease wasn't tackled, not that the disease happened.
Oh, also, it's to be noted that Smugbug does the militant veganism, essentially saying that like they don't believe in dog fucking, but if you're gonna argue to eat animals, you have to agree with dog
you're
fucking.
on their same.
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Which doesn't make sense.
I don't think you can put in place any policy or denormalize something.
Oh, also, eventually gets into the idea that we should just kill all predator animals too.
Why do we, why don't we just get to the
Sorry.
part? Why don't we just get
Completely misunderstands. From what I understand, at one point, or that's just a part of the militant veganism thing. Let me say that I haven't heard him say it yet. I just know that that's part of the militant veganism concept. Is that at a certain point, then animals shouldn't be preying on other animals. He also said that animals don't consent to other animals, disregarding what mating rituals actually are.
That's there. I got discombobulated. Please continue.
skip to the part where we don't put additional risk factors in that could increase the likelihood of these
That's a
diseases cropping up
conservative
in the first
argument that
place.
they can use for justifying the same shit for not having gay sex. That's like literally
Actually,
a primary
no.
fucking argument
Actually,
they make.
no.
Yes.
Actually, no, because you could.
Have you not seen the
random
monkeypox
sex ed.
discourse?
No, I have not. I was
Okay,
too concerned
right,
with
they
dog
say-
fucking discourse this week. Sorry.
So fair enough. Sorry, you were doing your research.
Yeah.
The problem with monkeypox, the monkeypox discourse, was that it was being spread in the gay community because it was prolonged physical.
Hey, Ops, what the hell is going on? What's the topic? Okay, so the topic today is the dog fucker debate. This is the debate from 2 years ago at this point. There's Wick TV, Chud Logic, Lactoid Fuckface, Smugbug. I don't care about Smugbug that much. They're kind of okay for the most part. I have various disagreements and think a lot of their points don't make any sense because they don't, and they're stupid, but they're not a bad person, I think. Straight Raid, which you guys would know from the Pixie drama, Destiny shit, fucking still think what she did to her friend is very fucking shitty. Person in the middle is a zoophile. I don't care what the fuck they say that they don't fuck dogs. They really talk about way too much about how to fuck dogs. And the Fox person on the bottom is against anti all of it. Beckett gave this to us. That's why the title of this is that Cope and Seethe gave us nightmares. And for those stopping in,
right?
He was in here. The perfect example. For those stopping in, he is having a video coming out tomorrow or the following day. Regarding the map debate that happened in the Twitch poll space with interviews with people around it, because Beckett has firsthand knowledge of why it was bad. From what I remember correctly, he says that there was, like, in his Twitch poll days, like, there was an involvement with some of the people in and around it, and when he found out about it, he got very pissed off. It's one of the things I think that soured him on the Twitch poll stuff, if I remember how he told the story on one of his streams. So, what are you doing? Why are you behind there? The child is behind there. But yes, if you want to join the Discord, if you want to like and subscribe, it'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you, bye.
Physical contact, and so people are spreading it in grindy clubs with fishnet shirts and promiscuous fucking, right? And that tended to correlate with the gay community. And so the conservatives were using that as an angle to say, well, the gay community needs to stop being promiscuous, stop grinding at clubs, and stop having sex because they're spreading a disease.
Wait.
Again, equating zoophilia and pedophilia to the LGBTQ community. Hey, Metalman with the 2.
Can we go back to Brian Mullins?
We are going to do a part 2 of Brian Mullins. We've discussed this. We don't know when yet. I definitely need Greg for part 2 of Brian Mullins.
What? Why?
Because I need you. Well, because Brian Mullins, we never went over the How to Raise Your Kids Brian Mullins video, as well as he has completed Why You Should Murder Children to Prevent Child Sex Trafficking video.
Are we ever going to do the 10-hour video on the roast games that he did?
Don't ask that of us.
10-hour video? Oh, you mean the 10-hour compilation? No.
Leia, Daddy, please don't be like these freaks.
Yes, any big, so
Thank
any
you.
big, thank you, Cool Anime Girls. Any big roast game video is just a compilation of the roast games.
Okay, so I was like, when I was listening to his music, I saw like a link to like it, and I thought it was a big essay.
No, it's just a compilation of them.
I was lied to.
Yeah, I don't think it's just like the compilation of the videos from what I remember. There is so much Brian Mullins content will never end.
We don't even know
Mullins tent.
Mullins tent.
That is a complete bastardization of the conservative position on that, okay? It wasn't the gay people, not maybe some far right people or whatever were saying.
I debated someone on this and that was their take, but sure, there might be some less insane versions of that take where they're just like, well, they should just be careful. Sure.
Okay, so I've got to account for like the random schizo that you spoke to in this. I mean, I'm talking about broad perspectives, okay?
Those are the perspectives I saw, but sure.
Okay, right. You're so fucking insufferable. Do you know that, mate? Do you know how fucking annoying you are? Okay, so the perspective from most people that I saw, okay, was not that gay people are sex totally. It's there's this thing that's ravaging the gay community. It's primarily being spread amongst the gay community, which is true. Maybe just cut back on the fucking crazy anonymous piss orgies for a couple of weeks while it gets sorted out. That was like the more reasonable position that I saw. You know, yes, there was some anti-gay shit and stuff like that. I get that, but obviously, you know, humans have the ability to have some sort of level. There was a thread that was going around, and it was this dude. He went to this piss orgy and was talking about monkeypox.
If I go to Fox News, that's the take that they have, and not that gay people are being overly promiscuous generally, and that's why this is coming from. If I flip on a segment on Fox News, well, okay.
Again, this has nothing to do with the fucking HIV like epidemic or the monkeypox. Just go, fucking.
It just feels like he's disregarding the fact that monkeypox could be spread other ways.
Yes.
Yes. Is that the link I posted in this chat? That's just a compilation. I just want to make sure.
Let me double check.
There's only like 164 people have seen those.
Come fly with me, come fly, let's fly away. I'm gonna look at Brian. The truth about Christmas. There's no way. I think these are just like roast. Yeah, this is roast game. Yeah, see? Because right here is that.
Yeah, that's the house.
Okay.
That's the house.
Okay.
So like he did make a video essay out of it, but I think what he did is that he like remastered and re-edited videos that he made.
Yeah, this is only 3 years old.
Why did you make a 10-hour video? Okay. Why did you make a 10-hour video, you weird fuck?
Oh, the second channel.
Yeah.
Here's the bestiality statistics. God, I hate my life that I've done this. Every day is a brand new day, and everything is a-okay.
So if this guy is also demonstrating the conservative opinion that I'm saying was the main...
Ian's... Yeah, okay. iDubbbz is a popular creator. I really don't give a fuck. Gamer, I'm not mad at you, but I literally don't give a fuck. I spent 50 minutes of the early part of the stream telling everybody why I think that everybody is bad in that situation. Not mad at
Everybody's lame and gay.
Everyone is. They're not. The problem is that they're not gay. they would have fucked it out.
mainstream one.
Oh,
And, like, this seems like a
problem is everyone's lame and straight.
Yes, pretty much.
Hey,
Yeah.
Present
that's
company
offensive.
excluded.
Present company excluded. We love you.
You're not allowed. If I can't say the G word, you can't say the S word.
You could say the G word.
Greg.
Fox News style argument that was being disseminated, right? Like the mainstream
was the
in the
Fox News
country.
argument?
I don't know. Like I'm saying that if we flip on Fox News right now, I'm pretty sure that they would have gone in that
Okay,
conservative
nobody.
direction
Okay, I literally don't care about the Fox News argument. We're not talking about that.
that I was saying. Not the reasonable. Maybe if the gays stop fucking for just a couple of weeks, everything will turn out fine. I'm pretty sure that's not something that fucking talking heads on Fox News were saying. I'm sure they were digging deeper on the gay
No.
degeneracy side of that argument.
No.
Yeah, but they were
Possibly, yeah.
arguing from conjecture.
Yeah, well,
They
that's
don't even
mainstream
know that-
conservative position, Chad. You
Okay,
can't
is it the
pretend that
mainstream-
Fox isn't. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it's the big. Okay, we're not gonna. Let's not get off a tangent. Fuck. I don't know what you think.
What? Smug.
Why are you getting all? Why are you spurting out?
Smug,
and
why
then
are you
be like,
crashing
"Oh,
out?"
I'm not gonna talk about this.
Smug, why are you crashing out, buddy? Like, just chill.
The mainstream conservative position is.
Everywhere Greg goes is the G spot. Greg, how do you feel about that?
Thank you, Weaver. I'm glad you speak for all of chat when you say such things.
So
Maybe you
one
think
of-
that. Yeah.
I mean, well, all I'm
the
saying is
primary
like,
reason for the primary reason why STD transmission rates are so high is because of incredibly high rates of sexual promiscuity within that community. I mean, that's just factually true.
Well, and also
and
just
that
biologically.
was
Yeah, I mean, it
the
depends how it's being
biological element
argued.
of HIV. Yeah, for sure.
That's not what. Why are we at the gay debate? Let's go back to the zoophilia. Why are we talking about the gays?
if the argument was,
always
you know,
back
this
to
is
the
being spread,
gays.
monkeypox is being spread amongst the gay community because there's a high level of promiscuity amongst those people. To me, that's just true. The prescription is what's important. If they're saying gay people should stop having sex forever, obviously that's wrong. If it's gay people should moderate their sexual activity in these areas where it's spreading until it's sorted out, then that I would agree with that.
Sure.
Yeah, so
Same-
we could
and
just
the
make
same
the
thing with
prescription
yeah.
for
Oh, shut the
zoophilia,
fuck
right?
up.
You could just say
Zoosexuality.
or zoosexuality. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. He's
Oh
gonna come in.
no!
good.
Sexuality.
Dom, remember the dislike ratio thing doesn't work because the other people have to have it. Don't
Yeah.
do the dislike ratio thing. It's been broken since before they took away the dislikes. Yeah,
Just on Social Blade. I didn't know. I know Google Chrome had the plugin. I don't know. Social Blade also had their own.
from what I
thing,
understand,
too.
Social Blade's plugin works off the same thing. But don't quote me.
Interesting.
It's not the add-on. From what I understand, Social Blade can't tell it 100% either. I could double check on that, Dom. I'd have to double check if I'm being honest. I shouldn't be not mean. I shouldn't be absolutist about it. Because from what I understand, like it's still hard to do it either way.
Right. So you could say we
Zoophilia is
can.
sexuality.
Yes.
Well,
Just
let him make the
sexuality.
argument.
I mean, look, this is just semantics. Who cares?
No, you're getting to it. I mean,
yeah, make your argument.
My
This
goal
is why you're
normalization.
here.
Make your argument, pussy.
Yeah, you fucking little bitch. God,
You know what? About the like-dislike thing, I could say it's probably projections, but we won't know only Ian would know the exact numbers because he'd only see the back end. That's probably like the best. way
That
to
is
say it, but-
annoying. I still
Yeah.
fucking hate that.
I
still
miss
get annoyed
it.
by that.
Yeah.
God, Diorio is still live. God bless.
He's strong.
Oh, he's watching the thing.
Well, he's watching a bunch. I think he's just watching like the history of everything. Guys, there's 69 of you based, but only 33 likes. Less based. Can we get those likes up? Thank you.
I disagree with like go there. That's where we separate. We're on different parts now, buddy.
Yeah. So here's what happens when you don't have normalization is you have this lady lose her
He
job.
was gonna say, dog, say your fucking piece, please. Otherwise, I'm gonna say it for you.
Wait, well, what's my piece? I don't get it.
With the
Oh my
fucking
God.
disease
It's
spreading shit.
your
I'll forget it. Yeah, fuck it. All right.
No,
then.
what I was saying is that you could just moderate your sexual behavior so that you're not likely to spread disease to the animal, but you could still fuck it.
There you go. So he's saying that he can give Chud's version of the more reasonable conservative argument in favor of zoophilia in the same way that, and that you're the one who's being the extremist, in the same way that some conservatives you claim were extremists were saying that all gays should stop being degenerates to stop spreading monkeypox.
The people in the opposition, do you think I should be allowed to breed dogs? Like, should I be allowed, like, you know, basically put two dogs in a room and let them fuck?
No, I don't think you should breed dogs.
I think breeding is unethical.
Yep. But we're consistent. So
Hey,
another
I am
three
too, buddy,
problems.
and I'm consistent too.
You're consistent in the wrong direction.
Okay, Smug, you got me. Smug, you're winning me over, buddy.
Wait, but why is breeding animals immoral? I don't get it.
Because
There's
apparently
already-
animals fuck, it's like a problem.
Well, actually, no, wait, that's very different.
No,
okay?
it's actually
But this
fine when
material.
animals fuck other animals.
Okay.
I'm
Why?
saying that
Why
there's
is
a
that
problem
fine?
Wait,
between.
what? Okay, fuck me. Okay, hold on. So first of all, the reason breeding animals is bad is because if it's dogs or cats, let's say, fucking 100,000 dogs and cats get put down every year in shelters because there's an overpopulation.
Yes, this is a fair argument. We're
We're not going to have the argument, but humans have a unique relationship with dog breeding specifically.
Yeah.
Like it's just like the hunter-gatherer aspect of
And then
of
it
being
evolved into,
cavemen.
then it evolved into the toy thing that we are today, where we specifically identify. And it's the same thing for it. And honestly, it's the same thing for a lot of animals that are used for quote unquote designer purposes. Like I love Leia to death. That is my child. She's not there anymore. I turned to her, she wasn't there. I was kind of upsetting. I love my child to death. I also got her from a fucking rescue because I didn't want I didn't want a bred dog. My first dog was a bred dog. I understand. My first dog was my childhood dog was from a puppy mill, and I recognize how bad that is. We did try going to a local shelter, and it was just like, you don't have hypoallergenic dogs normally at that time at local shelters. It was a thing. Very different now.
Of them, and they're continuing to be bred. So there's obviously a direct material harm that's being done there because there's an overpopulation of these animals. When it comes to the specifics of just letting two animals fuck without actually impregnating anything getting impregnated, I would say that is as coercive an act of sex as you fucking the dog as well. Like there's no difference to a dog being able to consent to being fucked by a human or being fucked by a bigger dog. There's
right? No. Wait.
Oh, okay. I'm not. Okay.
Generally don't do that, but I also don't know enough about dog breeding to.
I think I understand what Smugbug is saying. It's cross-breeding issues now, and I get what he is equivalating crossbreeds to cross species.
Yeah.
And I actually do think that is a fair comparison when it comes to the forcible issue of consent and lack thereof, because the animal in that scenario cannot consent, and when you put two breeds of dogs together, you are creating a scenario where it's gonna I can't believe I'm about to say this. It's gonna rut into whatever the closest fucking thing it is. I actually get that, or there's artificial insemination. To create crossbreeds. I actually completely think that that's a fair way to show how that is that kind of like forcible part of the lack of nature's own consent. Let's say it's called the nature's consent. Mama Nature's consent is being ripped away.
I think there's still like accountability for breeders for anything.
Yeah.
On the breeder side type of thing. A lot in dogs specifically. There's a lot of breeders that take care of what they're doing, and they get their litters, and they make that their whole business and everything like that. I understand that aspect to it, but there's a lot that don't, and that's probably my bigger concerns is just like backyard breeders, what they call them, where they just have like they pay $1,000 for like a dog, and then they'll like Facebook Marketplace like try to get them bred with like another breed, so to speak, and then they'll just start and they'll do that every 3 months or 4 months, whatever the gestation period is for dogs, and then that'll be their job. But it's that I have a bigger concern than like actual people like managing it on like I guess a smaller scale, so to speak. But
yeah, it's a nuanced. Obviously, it's like a nuanced thing. Again, the breeding is bad, regardless of how you view it. And this doesn't also account that like crossbreeds can happen in the wild. It's obviously they don't reproduce because often they are very sterile. It's very rare that it happens. And yes, there are examples, I believe, now don't quote me, I believe there are potential examples of crossbreeding becoming like the species that we have today, but I don't know how well that fucking works. I don't know the statistics, and I don't know specific animals that could be directly tied to nature's own crossbreed event outside of plants. Plants do.
I was gonna say it happens a lot in plants, but I can't think of any animals not in captivity.
Yeah, I just don't know.
Look, let's go off on that then. So in the same way that we should, like, according to these people, like, go stop someone who's about to fuck a dog, we should also go stop a dog that's about to fuck a dog, right?
How does one logically follow from the other?
Now, one is harder to do in our society. One is harder to do than the other, right?
Oh,
like,
it's pragmatics.
Sorry.
No, for me, no, I want to stop all of it. Yeah, motherfucker, I've chained myself to slaughterhouse trucks. All right, I'm
You
doing
think
this
that
shit.
when we're saying that you
That's okay.
That's so
Fit-
like I
based,
understand
sure.
veganism and I understand like being a vegetarian, but like there's also the aspect of like you're not going to stop like the meat production plants in any meaningful way. You know, your best way is to just like I guess educate people individually or even open up your own like
or push for legislation that at the very least hey Starshine, how you doing? Or at the very least you push for legislation that promotes the ethical breeding and the ethical farming and consumption of animals.
that's not going to be enough for a lot of people though because just
I know it's not, but
you know,
like
that just the creation of it itself is the issue. And
yeah.
And it goes into I've thought about this a lot too, but it goes into a lot of like almost semi post-industrialist thought towards like other countries. Like there's a lot of countries that have to use beef and poultry and goat and other meats that like Westerners do not actively use, but to point and tell like an entire country or people that they can't eat that meat anymore because they're ruining the planet or veganism or what is it, you know, is just kind of like insulting to their culture and like their way of life and how they do things. It's just like the steps that you take aren't the big leaps that you want them to be. There are options for you, but just like chaining yourself to a slaughter truck is ridiculous.
Yeah. I also think that there's the inherent problem with like that level of veganism is that you are also denying how humans have lived. I think that there's like
there's an aspect to it, sure.
I think
but
that's
part of
the
is
problem.
like personal choice.
Yeah, it's a personal
Yeah.
choice, but you cannot prescribe a personal choice. Is my thing. You cannot prescribe a personal choice on a species of people when we've created societies based on that. Because you're also telling people who just farm on their own they can't do it.
Mm-hmm. And like I get our meat industry
Who can do it ethically as
is
humanly possible?
I it's not, ours isn't great, but it's better than it was 50 years ago, 70 years ago, you know? And it is part of like growing up and eating food and making your own food and even like butchering your own cuts and everything. That's recognizing where all of this comes from, or just kind of maybe not recognizing it, but maybe or some people recognizing it and understanding it and still adhering to the process, or understanding why not you don't waste food in certain aspects type of thing, or you ignore it and avoid it, and you know, you don't make it other people's problems after the fact, I guess.
Well, I think like there's like I think the problem is like perfectly speaking is if you believe that we shouldn't eat animals, if someone is doing homesteading and doing everything ethically humanly possible to make sure the animal is preserved and make sure everything is like good, like sign seal deliver all yours kind of thing. Like Kyra says, it's like kindly fuck off. They're like the homesteaders that are doing it for their own private preservation and their own private supply of food and animal resources and crop graining and like crop production is doing far more for the ethicality of raising an animal than like Purdue chicken. But unfortunately, the reality is they're not going to stop with the Purdue farms. They're going to go all the way. That's the inherent issue within. That's the inherent fallacy within Smugbug's logic of the militant veganism stuff. If he's gonna like start going into that.
You should prevent animals, you should not breed animals, or you should prevent them from mating. We literally mean that we should go up to every single pair of animals that we see fucking each other and pull them apart. I'm just saying we should have comprehensive conversations about people knowing that they should like neuter and spay their animals, so they don't even get to that point.
Just hold on. Do you think we should like the police? Should the police go after people who have sex with a dog?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Oh, should the police go after somebody who has sex with a dog?
Yes. Yes, 100% yes.
It's an easy yes. Everybody should say yes in that call.
Yes. Vegans value animals more than the migrant workers that they get paid very little to pick. Yeah, you know what? Wild time.
I was thinking that too. It's just like you're.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I would say vegans value the animals more than the migrant workers that they pay very little to pick up their fruits and vegetables. That's honestly fucking based. I'm not gonna sit there and say that.
It's a lot of like, it's a lot of the animal is more important than the human type of talk when it isn't. But we still, as humans, have to acknowledge when we have to be kind of like responsible for the animals, and that requires that, and that entails breeding standards.
Yes,
and, maintaining good living standards for food and meat production type of thing too. That's me personally, but
you're absolutely correct.
There's no instance anywhere where people would like pick an animal life over human life in any scenario that I could think of, really.
Kairos, I don't know. I'd be very curious. I will say that yes, I do know about the pug stuff, Embry. I know that they specifically for like pugs, French bull, like Frenchies and stuff like that, they put legal standards to penalize breeders that are doing the flat face designing, because it's just overall it's torture for the animal to be alive. Mushrooms speak their own language. Is it ethical to eat them? Yes, because the cordyceps virus, the cordyceps fungus.
We have to eat them now.
Eat them now before they kill us.
I knew
killing us?
Last of Us cordyceps.
Oh no.
I knew this. Well, okay. There's a story about a woman who's trying to breed out a defective gene in, I think it was Sphinx cats. So she's constantly trying to do that, and in a way she's kind of, in her own way, I think she's trying to help the breed, and I don't know if it is possible to do that. Clearly she's trying, and maybe some things are possible, but it's like a heart issue, not like a visual issue type of thing.
Hey Rosie, how you doing?
But in doing so, she gives these expensive cats away afterwards, after they're neutered, because she's not trying to sell them or make money off them. She's trying to save the breed, so to speak.
Yeah. I 100% agree with you. I don't have much to say because I think you and I are of the very same thought process. You just have
I've thought about this a lot. This argument has floated around for years online.
Yeah. And you have a lot more experience with animals, animal rights, and other things than I do personally. And I think that's you have a very specific viewpoint that is very, very pertinent, I think. Hey Rosie, thank you for coming back from Nick's stream. I hope you guys had a good time. If you want to know what my thoughts are, and mine and Ash's thoughts on the content cop iDubbbz Hasan thing, you can go to the beginning of the stream. I'll put it here now. I'm sure Blarno is going to timestamp it for me. But yeah, if that's something you want to do, by all means, you can look at it. I do try to be good with it. Again, my thoughts. Everybody's cringe. If you want to take the perspective of someone who has nuanced takes about Hasan, because I used to be part of that community, not so much part of that anymore. Don't necessarily hate him. I just think that there's a lot more criticism that he should literally just listen to, while also literally looking at Ethan ladder pulling everybody on YouTube. Give it a listen. I saw somebody say, should we eat the fucking mushrooms? And I'm like, I wonder if mushrooms don't speak the same language if they're just racist towards each other. That's just a different story for a different day. Fox News of mushrooms.
Uh-oh. Are we going pro ACAB on this one or not, Aaron?
If we're all in favor of legalizing this, then I think that's a testament to where we are as a society, right?
We cannot be all in favor of legalizing this.
I think we
all
cannot.
No,
I'm not. Wait.
Sorry, decriminalizing it. My bad. I know.
No, Lactoid. I want to keep it criminalized, and I want to criminalize the other 98% of the ways that we explore.
Okay, well, Smug, I'll ask you then. You want to keep it criminalized? So the police come and arrest somebody who's gonna fuck a dog, but you all.
Yes. Arrest them.
Yes.
Arrest them all.
Are you in favor
of
the
wall?
Thanks, Salty. Now I'm curious about mushroom racism.
but I feel like Smugbug's point is, actually, have two mushroom types ever interacted with one another?
I'm so curious now. Is there mushroom racism? Do you think but is there also mushroom classism because of truffles? Do you think truffles are the bourgeoisie? Or
truffles are technically not mushrooms. Technically not. But it feels like Smugbug is going to say that a dog fucker should be imprisoned in the same way that somebody who eats a hamburger should be imprisoned.
Yes, Smugbug is about to do that, I think.
Police going and stopping a bigger dog from fucking a smaller dog.
Yeah, I think
No.
if the cops now there's better things that they could spend their time on. But yeah, like I would actually stop 2 dogs fucking, absolutely. In a scenario where I didn't like get shit for it.
Wait, but I don't understand why. Like, why?
I wouldn't do that, but-
Wait. Would you stop one animal from eating another animal if you could?
Oh, absolutely. What, like a living animal?
Yeah, of course.
Would I stop an animal predating another animal? Yes, obviously.
Oh, that's okay. Smug is stupid. Smug is absolutely
yeah,
stupid.
like has he not seen the original Trigun?
No,
It's about the ecosystem. It's about the way of life. You just let the
plants.
the prey animals be eaten by the predator animals, and life goes on.
Also, I love the idea of, like, yeah, would I stop an animal from eating another living animal? Yeah, how did the animal die, stupid? How the fuck does the animal die?
Then you're just gonna kill the other animal because it can't eat that animal.
Who kills the animal for it to survive?
So the only ethical way is to kill both of them.
What the fuck? Yes, listen, Brian Mullins and fucking Smugbug would be best friends. No, we need to have Brian Mullins and Smugbug in the same room. Have you ever seen them in the same room at the same time? No, I'm not accusing Smugbug. I'm just saying that this is just a funny thing. Fungi family reunion and my loser black mold uncle made J.K. Rowling hate queers. Quite. Thanks, man. That's fucking funny, dude.
Sorry, if you wait, this is literally like a common thing in society. Sorry, motherfucker, with those videos where they release a little
Bro, why'd your voice fucking crack? Chill out.
rat.
So no, we're not talking about this. Smug, let me ask this, because we're not talking
What,
about
in
people's pets. We're
nature
talking-
it's happening.
You're walking down the street, you see in the woods, right? You see in the woods a cougar just
No, I
chop
know-
it down, trying to chase a deer down.
Yeah,
Say you
assuming
had a
you don't
gun,
harm,
you'd
assuming
stop
you
that.
don't
I would,
harm.
yeah, I would scare off the cougar. Yeah, absolutely.
I would scare off the cougar. You know what? Maybe mental illness has a point in society. Jesus
no
Christ.
return.
Bro, I would stop the cougar. How the fuck are you gonna stop the cougar? What if the cougar says no? You're gonna. If you have to stop the cougar, will you kill the cougar to stop it from eating another animal? Then what are you gonna do with the dead
Do you
cougar?
think you can take a cougar in a fight?
He wants the.
You could take a cougar in a fight, right? In a fight, right?
In a fight, right?
Assuming that I could do it without risking harm to myself. Oh, obviously, yes.
Well, how's this cougar supposed to
food
fucking
chain.
eat? What is the cougar like? How's this cougar supposed to fucking eat? You know what you're doing? You're starving that cougar. That's fucking animal abuse.
Ecological collapse. This motherfucker.
She's no leg.
You all know. Okay, listen, or maybe you don't. Like, I don't want to make this about my biocide conclusion. Okay, let's stick to the topic. But I will take that to the logical conclusion. We can talk about that some other time. Okay.
He wants
I
to
will
like,
buy
eliminate
every-
predators.
Yes.
I mean, I have heard some people make that
Consistent.
position.
No, it's actually a terrible idea. You should not eliminate predators. It's literally, it's stupid.
That would like blow up every ecosystem.
Yeah, that's literally.
Yeah.
Every ecologist has said that that's a bad idea, dog. You're doing the radical ecologist bullshit. What the fuck, dude?
He's advocating for Monster Hunter.
Aww.
This is eco-terrorism.
Yes, monster. Let's go.
Is this okay? Chat. Is eliminating predators eco-terrorism?
Mm.
Is eliminating. Mood. You're yes. The is is.
Do a poll. Do a poll.
Yeah, poll. Anonymous poll.
No.
Anonymous poll. You
I
guys
know.
can
I
answer
need
that.
to see everybody.
No, poll in chat. Poll in chat.
No. I need to see everybody
No.
say it. No, because I think everybody fucking agrees. I don't
That's
think
not
we
a
need an
poll.
anonymous
Let's do
poll for it. Oh God! They reintroduced wolves into Yellowstone, and the ecosystem got better. Do I introduce a poll that we get 100% on? Yeah, sure. Who the fuck cares? Yeah, I'll play it and I'll do it.
I mean, it's consistent. I'm not necessarily
Totally.
arguing against it, but I don't really see why we should prevent animals from breeding. Like, I don't get it.
Well,
Like,
the reason why we don't go out and dictate natural selection is obviously because we don't, whether we admit it or not, we don't value these fucking animals in the same way we do humans.
I do.
But,
That's why I'm dictating natural
Unless
selection.
you're gonna go stop a coyote from eating a goat, like
But
you,
we ought to.
Wait, but even
But we ought to.
Exactly.
Okay, all right.
wait, but
There we
even
go.
if we did value animals as much as humans, why would we prevent
can't,
them
but we
from
should.
eating? I don't get it.
No, I
It
mean,
makes sense.
The reason we don't do it, the reason we can't do it, sorry, the reason we don't do it is because we can't, or rather, the reason that people who are consistent on this don't do it is because they can't. It's not a reasonable thing. It would be like if I was saying we need to go to anarchism immediately
All
tomorrow.
right, chat, you got the poll. Do your poll things, chat. Do the poll things. That's fine. We are insane. So, you guys broke the thing. It went from 100 to 0 immediately.
You should have put animal predators, not like just predators. Like
yeah, listen. It's fine.
It's not a reasonable thing
Who
to say.
said no? You little fucks. You fuckers.
Act that's consistent with the moral framework.
Wait, but
Look,
why? I
What
understand
about the
some predation,
ecosystem?
but why
though?
would we
What
stop
about
them
the
from eating,
ecosystem and the
like,
fact that there's an equilibrium in nature that needs to be
I think we're
sustained?
getting off topic. Right?
It's my fault. You know what? I'll just concede for the sake of this debate. We can Lactoid.
Oh yeah, I'll concede for the sake of this debate. Definitely not because I sound fucking stupid as fuck.
Man, and y'all called the ACC cringe and stupid. Behold, Twitch poll. I know you think we have hit rock bottom on this call already, Flaggy. Ha, nope.
I've heard, but I will say this, like, I'm having fun. I'm definitely gonna reach out to people about some Twitch poll shit, because this shit is hilarious right now. Like, they're all insane. They're all, like, actually insane. It's not eco-terrorism to get rid of predators, it's natural selection. No, what Smugbug is identifying, unless you're talking
He's
about
saying humans should go out and kill all predators, not that they should be allowed to be killed in their own habitat.
Yes,
by
it's the prevention of a carnivore from eating due to the process that carnivores eat. Whoever said no, I'm outside your door. I will say this. Name and Drummer, who's not here right now, are chatters who literally do this shit for school and now work, are the only people I will trust.
We can bias that conclusion sometime if you want.
Did
But
you what?
No, I'm stuck on this.
They do like ecology and like recreational like
okay.
outdoor shit for work and study like animal sciences and like how to like preserve our environment, which is based on Poggies. I love my fake adopted son. Oh, I thought you meant sex pest. Nah, Abyssal,
I told you.
You're fine.
I told you.
I was
You should have said
Abyssal, I love
carnivores
you.
or apex predators.
Abyssal, you're the best, dude.
Animals
kill
body
all
on
of
me, leave them alone.
okay, all right. The bias when it comes to other
No,
animals.
stop, everyone.
You have a degree in paleontology, Majunga? What about fuck this whole there's screaming debate? Really? That's awesome. I thought you meant Diddy Blitz. Quite. Yo, for real. I know.
Everyone stop. Because this is wild to me, okay?
Yeah, Predator. We need to like.
Oh my god.
Because so many people are saying it now. I fucked up. God, I hate
We're
the word
keeping
Predator.
it. The poll stays.
The poll stays.
That you're.
Oh, you actually want this?
This
Okay.
is wild to me. That you think that we should just stop
I love you
predators,
guys.
carnivores from eating meat?
No, I don't think that.
Can we, like,
Smug
get-
obviously does.
Breeding. He's saying
Like,
they're
that's-
gonna stop them from breeding, right? That's
No,
what he's
Smug's
saying.
saying stop them from eating, right?
My
Smug
understanding is
saying-
that
No,
I wanna stop
wait,
predation.
no, it's further than that. Wait.
No, I understand. You want to kill all carnivores. Full stop.
I thought you
Uh,
wanted to just sterilize them. So
Not
they
just,
don't procreate.
okay, all right. So assuming like, but now we're talking about utopian bullshit, so it doesn't matter. Assuming a Star Trek
Utopian
level of
bullshit. Wait a minute.
total control over the biosphere, why would you allow, given that you have the choice now, why would you allow that level of mass suffering to continue occurring on a daily basis? Why would you allow deer to starve to death,
funny.
degenerate from parasites, and live in fear and like a nightmarish existence?
So the parasites don't allow to. So the parasites don't allow to eat. The bugs, fuck them. Huh? The maggots, fuck them. The bees, fuck them.
No, not
This
that
is-
we need the bees. We need the
this is
bees.
Like Ultron plugged himself into the internet and was like, animals are causing other animals to suffer. They must all be eliminated.
Oh
and
my
someone's a
God.
giant meteor to blow up Earth.
Yeah. Chat, we are 15 minutes away from the goal ending. If you want to see that dog get another treat, you know what to do.
Feed
We got
that
three-
dog.
Feed that
we got three-
dog.
Feed that dog. We got
Feed
three
that
more.
dog.
every single day under your total control of the Earth. Why
I mean,
would you allow
I could see a
that to
case
happen?
for what you're saying.
Animals, yeah, because Lactoid doesn't actually give a shit about harmed animals because he's consistent. But the rest of you who do care about animals enough to not want to fuck them should be consistent with my fucking position on this. So
No, Smug, you're stupid. You're actually just like stupid. You're incredibly stupid. I can understand some of your things, but this one is fucking stupid. This one is just plain. You do not understand how ecology works. You missed the class. You missed like 6th grade science.
Choose Lactoid and dog fucking or me and killing all life on the planet. These are your options. This is the Mass Effect.
Wait, but why can't I be in favor of getting rid of?
That's not what the Mass Effect
That's
is.
not what the Mass Effect is.
That's not what the Mass Effect is.
Listen, listen. The Quite plushie is great. What are you guys talking about? It's not the Boblax plushie. You know who bought a Quite plushie? Me.
Where is it?
I bought it for Cloudy.
Cloudy, get in here.
She's not home.
Get in here.
No.
She brings it with her. She brings it with her all the time. What do you mean?
It's. I got her a Quite plushie for Christmas / Valentine's Day because it just came. I bought it before Christmas, came after Christmas, kind of thing.
Uh-oh.
I took it with me, you dorks. Yes, hey, Cloudy, how you doing? There you are. Yeah, I bought Quite's plushie. I think Quite's plushie's nice. It's not like a fucking, I don't know, I don't think you can still buy it anymore, but like, if you can't, listen, if you can still buy Quite's plushie, buy Quite's plushie, I guess. Like, I don't fucking know. Feed the dog, she had to.
Feed the dog.
Yeah, no problem,
She
Quite.
had
Like,
to listen to this bull crap.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah, dude, of course, yeah. I'm gonna, like, fun fact, I'm gonna support people I know are good people. That's fucking easy. Yeah, he got a U2's out. Yeah.
Next up is Gamer Subs Cup.
I'll if Quite has a Gamer Subs Cup, I'll buy it for her too. I don't bother me.
You heard it here first. Get it done.
Yeah.
And you have one sale.
Yeah, I'll buy it. Yeah, sure. Like, blah, blah. yes, guys. Quite is Quite.
But also fucking animals. I don't get like what's wrong with like.
Wait, what? I'm against predation and fucking animals.
No, but why can't you be against predation but not against fucking animals?
You could. I mean,
because
So wait, here's an interesting question. It's a secret fucked up channel. Okay. What about fish? Can fish not eat other fish? I'm so confused. I'm actually confused. Yeah. How do the fish live?
Fuck your fish.
I was gonna say, how do you enact like mass carnivore poaching? But you get to fish, and you'll it's a utopia, but it's also a pipe dream, and also doesn't make sense. And
yeah,
and I just why even have that stance? Like if you want to be vegan, be vegan for you. Like if you want to be vegan, save the world, be vegan for you. Try to educate as many people as you want, but understand that people cannot often. In some instances, in many instances, cannot, will not, do not want to change their own lifestyle or their own food habits to fit your needs, or can't for health reasons, which is also very fair. But to also want that for animals who do not have this concept is very ridiculous.
I was just about to say, like, you can have veganism. That's perfectly fine. It's a conscious choice. Putting it on animals is
a choice.
No, you're forcing the animal to do something.
No, I'm saying it's a choice that you're making that you should probably not.
I'll go out on a limb and say if you're forcing an animal to be vegan against its will, it's just as bad as having sex with your animal. They're equivalent because you are asserting dominance as the majority species to rob consent and autonomy of the animal that you're saying should be fine to have it. If the dog cannot say, I'm vegan now, or if the cougar can't say, I'm vegan now, then it's not vegan.
Yeah, it's no good.
Like I said.
I will not agree with you on that take, but I respect your choice for making it.
It's the absolute, again, like I said, if the animal can't say, I understand why the condom is being used for the practice of safe sex, it can't consent to sex.
Okay, here's the only thing that I would say to that is if I met somebody who has a vegan dog, i.e. they're vegan and they're making their dog eat only vegan, I would say that's fucked, but at least they're not fucking their dog. That's where I stand on that.
Yes, but I'm talking about the species as a whole.
Sure.
I'm talking about like this nth degree thing is in my mind like kind of no different than. Fun fact: herbivores will eat like protein in the wild. Yeah,
Yeah, horses and deer do it all the time.
I mean, one is deserving of present time. The other is The other is yeah. No, I know. I'm making a
You're doing an
absolutism argument
pervert,
for a reason.
A debate pervert. Point.
Yes, I'm doing a debate pervertry
Yeah, I was
point
thinking
for for the purposes of being an asshole. Kairos the 5, thank you so
It's
much,
funny
dude.
Bug thinks he can tell birds, which are birds, that they have to be vegans. They will screech at him and fly away and steal a goat.
Yeah, that's
Thank you.
actually that's cows eat snakes, mooses eat snakes. Yeah, that's like
Also,
yeah.
we talk. I don't know if we've talked about this, but bugs aren't vegan.
Yeah, they're not.
But
Yeah, they kill
there's
other
tons of animals that live off of bugs, and on top of that, honey's also not vegan because it's produced by bees, but it's like a production from them by them, but you also can't interact with them and get their consent to get it from them. It's hard to get into the honey vegan.
All right, we're
topic.
gonna try to get through this. I swear.
In both cases, you're revoking something's bodily autonomy against its consent. And I
Wait,
care
but
about consent of animals.
why should we care about the consent of animals? Like, I understand, like, okay, so animals feel...
You've been failing to make that argument this entire fucking time, motherfucker. You haven't been able to explain why we shouldn't care about the consent of animals.
Because I don't think animals value consent, nor do they...
They don't
you
need
know,
to...
understand.
Children don't value consent.
Whoa.
Huh?
I think I'm
Whoa.
understanding what Smugbug's about to say. I'm not gonna clip Chip Smugbug right now. Let's just hear them out.
Why we shouldn't care about the consent of animals.
Because I don't think animals value consent, nor do they...
They don't
you
need
know,
to...
understand.
Children don't value consent, but we value consent around children.
No,
because
but
we know
the
that children are
reason-
likely to be harmed if we don't.
Yeah, but
I understand what he's saying, but it's inaccurate in the way that he's saying it. What he is trying to... Okay, chat. I'm actually going to be kind to Smugbug, who I have been fucking ripping into this entire time for being a moron. And literally being so debate-pilled that they're fucking stupid. Like, their brain don't function. They need they need some meat in their diet, their brain don't function. What Smugbug is trying to saying is that as the adults in relationships, we teach children about consent so they will because they don't understand it inherently, quote unquote. I think that's what he's trying to say. Don't quote me on it. What he gets wrong is that children still understand when they, like, as you grow up, psychologically you understand the violation. When you feel something like is wrong. Like, they can be groomed. Children can be groomed into not understanding what consent and boundaries are. That's why we call it grooming. And then they have to be desensitized to that. They have to be, not desensitized, resensitized to that grooming. To understand that they've been groomed. But, like, it's saying all children don't understand consent is inherently wrong, and Smugbug is literally just... He's saying something very stupid while trying to make the equivalency that you should care about the consent of animals even though they can't voice consent or understand the concept of consent. That's the importance of being a sapient and ensouled creature. The problem is it's a very poor way of saying it because it's inherently incorrect.
the point is it's about harm, not about consent. Who cares about
So
consent?
hold on, that's my book. The end result of your logic, though, is you have to be against then all interaction with animals, right?
I think that you can have interactions with animals that are wholesome even without their consent.
Sure.
Yes.
So
in the same way that you can
what's-
give a child a happy life.
Well, but
Sure.
that's
Whoa,
about-
hold on. What's the
consent.
basis of, like, you say wholesome? Like, why would a dog who's perfectly enjoying licking the peanut butter off of, like, some lady's genitals, why would, like, that...
It's not wholesome. That's not wholesome
That's
because
not-
it's for
no.
her sexual gratification.
And
Because sorry.
that's no, I was gonna say, and a lot of vegans don't feel like having pets is also not vegan. A lot of the militant vegans do not agree to pet ownership.
What is it with people having like a weird understanding of what wholesome means? Because I have a friend who will recommend me an anime, say, "Oh, this is a wholesome anime," and I watch him like, "This is just gooner shit." How's it wholesome?
What was the anime?
What was it? Yeah.
I don't know. It's been a while.
So there are.
Do you remember what was in
okay.
it?
No,
Sorry.
There
I'm trying
are-
to figure it out.
There are.
I can just look at my Discord, see when he said wholesome, and then go like, "Okay, it's this."
I
If
could
you
see
can,
there
I'm
are being
curious.
gooner media that has wholesome moments, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend Gooner material, Gooner media on the basis
Yeah,
of it being wholesome.
I wouldn't call inherently Kill la Kill wholesome because there's Gooner material. I would say that it challenges cultural norms, but I have issues inherently with a piece of media like Kill la Kill because again, I am tired of high school aged individuals in anime. I'm very tired of it. But that's also
because it's
cultural
also
norms.
it's a cultural norm, but it's also the trope of the young adults, like young adults hero's journey type of thing. Like Luke Skywalker was 16 or he's supposed to be 16 or whatever in the movies. Because that's the age when you're finding yourself.
Yeah.
You go on a journey.
And it's also a difference in cultural norms because you know the moment you go into college or if you graduate out of high school in Japan, like immediately you're thrust into their unhealthy like work culture, like
The other aspect with Kill la Kill with the outfits being very revealing and skimpy, that's like that being the whole point about it is that it's supposed to be uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable for the user or the wearer and to the audience. Maybe it's supposed to be, but I'm sure a lot of people don't see it that way.
Yeah.
But
it's just weird, yeah.
It's a play on those types of things in media where they have a suit up or they have a transformation and then it's a skimpy outfit.
Do you know what's wholesome? Chat, you want to know what's wholesome?
Feeding that dog.
Feeding that dog. Yes, that's right. If you want to feed that dog, you got 3 minutes left, chat. That's all you got to do. 3 minutes. Also, no, seriously, what's wholesome? Common Writer, Gav. Watch it. It's good.
Sure. Yeah.
Extremely wholesome. All right, let's try to get into this. We're definitely not going to finish this whole thing. There is going to be a thing. We'll get there.
Why would interrupting that benefit the dog?
It might not necessarily benefit the dog in a vacuum in that specific moment, but discouraging the idea of humans getting a like sexual pleasure or really any like physical pleasure in that way from animals would probably will lead to less harm overall.
Yeah, is there any evidence of this at all?
Sorry, there's no evidence of this.
There's no evidence of this at all. I don't think that.
Okay, hold up. Fuck Lactoid for asking for evidence because he hasn't presented a single piece of evidence on why zoophilia should be okay. I am gonna fucking point that out. When asked for evidence, he's like, "Oh, well, I don't have evidence, but I don't have evidence." Like, oh, by the way, his argument is that having sex with your dog shouldn't be bad because we don't view having sex with your dog as being bad, even though there's similar harm risks because they can injure themselves or run into something.
Forgot where I saw it, but there's evidence of harm being done to the animal after the fact. I don't remember where I read it.
Yeah, dogs can experience dogs experience trauma.
Like yeah.
It's like literally dogs experience trauma.
Yeah, and yeah, awful.
I know.
I can make this easy for you. You have two societies that are identical, except in one of them everyone can fuck dogs legally, and in the other one no one's allowed to fuck dogs. In which society are more dogs harmed?
What?
I mean, I think the society in which you could safely have sex with dogs, the dogs would be happier overall.
Okay, let me.
I need this guy.
This is insane.
I need this guy to truly Persona 3 himself. Persona 3. Every day. Play it. Again, chat, remember, Persona 3 Reloaded is on Steam right now.
You can't play Persona 3 Portable. It's wrong.
Oh, yes, Persona 4 Murder Mystery. Oh, I know, guys, brain dead, literally. That's so kind now.
No, the fact that there are sex acts occurring between humans and dogs on a greater scale.
I've heard ketamine is great nowadays. You should try it while you play Overwatch.
The harm is more likely.
Wait, but I thought the argument was about the permissibility.
No, it depends on like the action. So like we could narrow the scope of like what action. Yeah, we could, right? We could narrow the scope of like what activities are actually banned and what activities are okay. And like the peanut butter, the video of Naughty Princess, like whatever she was doing.
Perfect. Kikan with the fucking.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kikan.
Why are people
just
so
in the
stupid?
nick of time? Just in the nick of time.
It's time to feed that dog. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Let's go, chat. So you know what time it is. It's time to feed that dog. Can I pet that dog? No, Leia.
She heard it. She heard it. and
She
came
heard
running.
it. She came running. Leia, up. Up for chat. Come on. Up. Good girl. Sit. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Thank you guys very much for hitting that goal. That would be the final goal for tonight. I don't see us putting up another goal anytime soon. You know, I'll put up another goal, but I'm just gonna make it cheaper. I'll put a 10 goal, but like teal. No, not teal. We'll just do it light blue. Oh my God! You could finally put an all colors thing.
Ooh.
Why did they never have that before? They never had that before.
Do that.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
so
you
much
don't.
easier. Why has that option not been there before?
10 super chat. Yeah. That's
Or
really
did I
weird.
get that at like fucking 1K? I don't fucking know. I'm so annoyed.
I feel like that would be the first one. I feel like that'd be the first
Yeah.
one you'd get.
Maybe it's a 1K thing. I don't know. Listen,
knows?
again, chat. By the way, if you're here and you're obviously a long-time member or anything like that, please let me know how the ad density is working. If it's not good for stream, I will just lower it or attempt to fix it. I'm trying to figure out because YouTube also wants us to take manual ad breaks literally in the middle of our streams now. It's annoying.
I
But we're
mean,
gonna make it
for
work.
segment stuff, it kind of works, I guess.
Yeah.
Just like we'll take a break, bio break, we'll do a whatever.
Yeah, we'll do
I don't know
more
how
bio
it
break
works.
things, but yeah.
Yeah.
She literally left. She's like, fuck you guys. Bye.
All that's like just fine, okay? But like maybe the dude using a hamster as a fleshlight, okay, maybe now we say like that's obviously
Yeah, so that's yeah.
Why is that? Why is what?
Because he's saying we should weight class. Guys, you should
Sure.
weight class the animals you have sex with. I hate this.
I'm not saying him, but this topic and this point of view sounds like it comes. I would hear this from somebody who lets a dog
Dan's
lick
burst.
peanut butter off of him. Like
Dan's
I'm not
bursts.
saying he does. Oh my God.
Say Dan's burst. Just say his name.
I don't. If I say it 3 times in the mirror, he'll come back.
This is wild. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. This is brick moment. This is like whole stop brick wall.
Yeah, I'm like on Lactoid's side here. Like,
Oh, side note for those who remember a Workai, I think I accidentally made somebody delete a video today.
You cut the content.
I think I
Yeah,
accidentally made somebody delete videos today.
You
Yeah, I saw
son of a
Ash
bitch.
mention that. What happened? I didn't.
Okay,
So
so,
Workai was back.
It's in
Uh-huh.
this chat I posted. You want to pull that up so people can get context of
Okay. So
what
for
we've
those who
been
don't
robbed,
know,
what you've robbed us of.
for those who don't know, because this is the lore with he who wants my head on a pike.
He wants you in a dress.
He who
that
wants to
right.
fuck me in a dress. Obviously, how we found Tyler was through Workai. I don't really care mentioning him, but let me see if I can grab it real quick. But
It's in this chat.
Workai had a new video out. There was Workakai's new video. It's a terrible I'm Alex review. It's a terrible I'm Alex, like straight up, it's actually really, really bad. Straight up, it's like ass. Because he distills it into commentary, just thought I'm Alex was a bad guy and a bad boyfriend. Not that he legitimately called himself the Oracle of sexual assault or had thrown other people's under the mud, like all that shit, right? I may have commented on the video saying it took you 9 months and your video is a stillborn. And then he deletes the video. I'm not saying I made sure that people found the video, but I didn't help. Because the video was 2 weeks old and nobody saw it. I may have made him delete a video. Good night, Weaver.
Good night, Weaver.
That's
Night, Weaver.
I may have made an old Lolcow delete of fucking. Oh God, I'm so mean, man. I'm so mean now. I was always mean. That's really fucking true.
Like, I think if you have a video,
And yeah, me and Ash were dying when Ash told me, because I was like, "Fuck, why? It's definitely our fault because we both commented."
right?
Wait.
Where the
I
dog
said
is clearly
welcome
not really
back.
I know it's my fault. I know. Actually, I'm gonna see if he unlisted it, but I can still see it in my.
It was gone.
Oh
Okay.
fuck no! Holy shit! Internet Versus is still reading the I'm Alex shit. Fuck off. Good for them.
being harmed in any way.
You
or
can't say, yeah, but you can't
What
read the
if
mind
you
mirror.
on the hamster?
wait, you
You're not
can't
using the
clearly.
flashlight. You're fucking a hamster with a pencil. Is that okay? Because it might, be small enough.
If it was small enough, then maybe, yeah.
Okay,
well,
just wanted to get your position on that.
I'm not sure about a
Sorry,
pencil.
I didn't hear what Chad said.
Depends how big the pencil was, I guess.
No, sorry, I didn't hear what Chad said.
Is it
Like,
sharpened? I
can
don't
you repeat that for me in a full
Just
sentence?
no, not the pencil end, the eraser end. Get the eraser end in a hamster's pussy, and it's small enough, and is that all right?
Too much friction, Chad.
Lube it up.
Okay, that's better. Yeah, then.
I
You've
agree, like, my own
got
victory.
one of those tops for your pencil, that kids had back in the day.
I don't care
Just a
about
hamster
this
stuck on the end of your.
argument.
Y'all are missing like a really important point here, which is that what like
Enlighten
people
us,
or
Darwin.
kids. What's that?
Enlighten us, Darwin.
I will. Thanks. Anyway.
Oh my god! No! Sorry. Okay, Karen.
So the reason that you so you guys aren't concerned if you saw a child pencil fucking a hamster, you wouldn't care.
Well, the reason
Child, maybe not.
Well, yeah, okay, so
What?
What the fuck is kind of question that?
This dude is either the biggest troll that's ever existed, or the FBI needs to look at his hard drive. I don't care. You say something like that, the FBI needs a fucking knock on the door. Oh my god. Oh god.
in the same way that we would be
A child
concerned
and
about
adult.
a
Child, I might care, yeah.
He's just
A-
going to say it
adult,
because he
no.
cares about. So, like, in the same way that we would care about a child picking the wings off flies, but not being concerned about them eating a burger. Like, it's about the
Yes.
fact that they are distinct from. And actually, this is one of.
You people are crazy.
All these people are stupid. All these people are stupid in making arguments that don't make any sense and have gone so far away from the original point because all they want to do is make the argument they
They're-
want to make.
They're just arguing for the sake of arguing. They don't have an end goal.
This is debate purgatory, chat. You ever want to see debate purgatory? This is debate purgatory right now.
Of the few arguments that you could theoretically make, and I'll give it to you for free because you guys are failing this embarrassingly. There is.
Smugmug, you're stupid as fuck. Your shit means nothing. You argue for utopias that don't exist. You can't argue for things that don't physically exist and will never exist. Your concept is I'm gonna jump in front of the cougar so it don't eat the fucking deer. You are literally just stupid. You are. You are the dumb.
If you were to fully normalize dogfucking, then this doesn't apply anymore. But in our current society with a gradual normalization of dogfucking, one problem that you'll end up with, and one of the reasons why societally we find dogfucking abhorrent, is because you are crossing a boundary that society has set, and that means that's going to be correlated with you crossing other boundaries that society
That's
has
my
set.
argument. There's utility in these things beyond just the ethics of it, because this is an antisocial tendency. If you normalize this,
Yes. But again, Smugmug still thinks that we should just get rid of fucking the ecological cycle. I need to remind you that the only reason he's saying this is because he believes that we shouldn't eat animals. He's not advocating for he's advocating for no sex for animals. You don't fuck your animal only if you don't eat animals. I need to make that very clear that that's how he's at, that is literally his line of thinking. They only agree because Smugbug doesn't believe in bestiality like that. Like, that's just how it is. I'm having an aneurysm, chat.
can make it more difficult to be able to determine who has a propensity to harm human beings also.
Right, so that's the closest to a good argument you can get. But here's the problem,
No.
Aaron. Wait, let me do it. The problem, Aaron, is that if you fully normalize dogfucking such that there's no negative attachment to it whatsoever, then that no longer rings true. Now it's just another part of society in the same way that in a fully vegan society, someone who ate burgers would be treated as a...
Chud is just sitting there. I can't. If I was Chud, I would have just fucking left. I would have been like, you're all fucking morons. You're a
Probably playing,
looping.
like Hearts of Iron or something in the background.
Chud's playing Risk of Rain. I don't know what games Chud plays. Fucking playing Risk of Rain in the background. I've been playing a lot of Risk of Rain too. It's probably why it's on my brain right now. I just started playing it for the first time. Actually, very fun. Mindless. Reacting to content and playing Risk of Rain, I see why Papa Gut plays whatever fucking games he plays and then reacts to a random stream. I now know why Diorio plays Fortnite. It is kind of soothing to just be shocked while playing a game. It is kind of funny.
I'm back, chat. I had to go feed my cat who was not vegan.
Minna, it's a dog fucker debate. I'm very tired.
Oh no. I'm sorry, Minna.
I mean, Minna knows.
If you want to skip this one, I
Risk of Rain
understand.
too.
Yeah, Risk of Rain 2. Yeah.
ROR 2.
Yeah. I've been
There's
enjoying it a lot.
There's
I used to
a
play the first Risk of Rain a lot with my friends.
there's a
Isn't there
there's
only
a
one
Dragon
Risk
Ball
of- no,
mod
there's
where you
two.
could play
There's two.
as there's a Dragon Ball mod where you could play as Goku and Vegeta.
I've heard. Yeah, the first Risk of Rain I think was top down, and then the second one.
That was a 2D.
A 2D.
platform.
It was a 2D platformer, and then the second one is 3D. Strikes me as a Hearts of Iron player. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Complete insane
It
murderer.
does have online co-op. Ooh.
What, Risk of Rain?
Yeah, Risk of Rain
Yeah,
2.
it does. Yeah, it does.
Yeah. That's its selling
I
point.
know that.
Yeah.
I have it on console, so I didn't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, we can do it one day.
But this is like the other element. What I was going to say is that like this applies to any kind of like what is seen as socially deviant behavior, right? There's studies that link having tattoos with mental illness, right? And there is, right? There's studies with having different colored hair is directly linked to mental illness. It's not because the hair dye causes mental illness. It's because
they're women.
Statistically, people with mental illness are more likely to get their hair dyed.
Okay.
Yes, but that's.
What does that have to do with dog fucking?
I was just gonna say it has nothing to do with dog fucking. It also has to do with societal norms that directly indicate that having colored hair or tattoos makes you directly counterculture. It is when you say a study like that, you're not adding the caveats of why that study exists.
Which have shifted over the years.
Yes, which is this is from 2 years ago. I gotta make that known. But
I just mean like a lot of hiring or a lot of companies have dropped their those standards to be more inviting to a newer workforce.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like it's the reason why it's directly linked. Okay. Studies like this, if I don't have the study in hand, I have to assume that partially it's inherently flawed. I have to, because I don't have the study in hand, I don't have the caveat, and I don't have the sample size. But part of the issue is like obviously when we do like medical studies, for instance, and we talk about indigenous persons, Native American / indigenous persons have a higher rate of alcoholism. Why do we talk about that? Or how do we quantify that? Well, we quantify that, and we have to recognize where the source of the study is coming from, because, like, yes, there are rates of depression, anxiety, and alcoholism in those communities for a variety of reasons. But one of the big ones is that we didn't fucking include them in statistics before. Fascinating, I know. But weirdly enough, we didn't include minority groups in medical statistics for a very long time. So it's something you have to like read, research, and look at when you do that, because it's like that's part of like demographic research is looking at, hey, well, what are we comparing this to? Are we comparing this to the fact that you fucking went to a reservation? You went to indigenous land? Like, oh yeah. Sorry, it's like I hate statistician brains, because when you learn how to read stats, you realize you could pick apart a lot of studies unless you like really just compare them to each other. It's fucking obnoxious. Yeah, basically acknowledging the context behind a statistic. Exactly. It's literally, you gotta like look at it too.
That doesn't mean we legalize dyeing your hair, even though there's a direct correlation there. In the same way that, like, yeah, it might be that the people who like decide to have
Well,
sex
we're
with animals
explaining
are more
why
likely to be
society.
mentally ill.
We're not explaining it as a justification. We're explaining it as why society finds it abhorrent, right? And where that's sourced in. It's the deviation from the norm that correlates with other deviations from the norm.
It's
That
not
might be
narrow
harmful.
enough then for me.
I've got to be honest, Smuggle, maybe disagree on this, but I think we should focus more so on things like normalizing things like trans people rather than fucking dogs. That's probably a priority that we should
I
focus
totally agree.
on.
We're walking chew gum at the same time, gentlemen. We're walking chew gum at the same time.
So
Yeah,
you
but
don't
we can't-
like
that's
No, that doesn't count for this. That's not how this works. Again, trans identity is a gender identity. Zoophilia is a paraphilia. They are not the same thing. Literally do not occupy the same space. Lactoid is literally I think lactoid suffers from a fucking silent autism we've never seen before.
I can't imagine going to dinner and having any meaningful conversation with this individual.
I know. I I was thinking the same. And again, I don't care that he's a conservative. Like, I get it. He's like the conservative on the panel that weirdly is supporting LGBTQ rights and dog fucking. Go him. I literally think this is like a silent malignant form. The black mold has got him. Yeah, there's like literally I don't understand what because he's gonna be like, what? It's the same thing. Yeah, he just wants to fuck dogs without being judged. Yeah, I can't just sit here and say that cross species relationships are crazy. Like, you can't advocate for it. It's cross species. It's literally like it doesn't supporting fucking dogs, but not the immigrants. Am I right? God damn! Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
That's not really true. No.
Martin Luther King said,
You
"An
can't
injustice
change.
anywhere is an injustice to everyone."
Exactly.
You can't change.
What the fuck?
I think
I'm pretty sure he's shit posting, but
yeah.
but still.
I think Wick is the most boring motherfucker I've ever seen in my life, dog. And I will get the caveat that I don't know why everybody hates Wick. I know people don't like the guy. I may need to look into his lore one day. But God, do I just personally just think he is a shit poster, but just like the boring kind. I'm not even crashing out. He's just like, it's just boring. Like, good on him for like getting the panel together. It's just boring as fuck. I think, okay, hot take, if the panel or the neutral party in a debate is boring as fuck and doesn't keep things on track and recontextualize things, they are a failure of a content creator. I'm sorry. I don't know Wick. Like, I don't think that I don't know if he's a bad person. I don't know why people don't like him in the Twitch poll space. I've heard weird things. I just think if you're failing at moderating, you are just a bad content creator. You're just failing. You're failing at it. But good for him for having this, though. Fucking kudos for trucking along. Okay, you gotta make me laugh, so fuck it.
Change broad social, like, you know, there's been a definite succession of like different social groups that push for acceptance over time. Maybe we'll get around to the dog fuckers in the future. But to be honest with you, before the dog fuckers, we probably got to get around to the furries. The furries will probably do their day in the fucking sunlight, you know? So I don't know.
Do
But for now,
furries? No, that's a good question. If you're concerned, Smug and Straighter, if you're concerned is about, and to you, Chud, as well, if you're concerned about normalizing this stuff, does not furries having sex with other furries also part of that pipeline, part of that normalization chain that happens? So if you are concerned about the normalization impact, right?
I think furries should be locked in prison immediately if they put a fursuit on.
Fair enough. What do you think, Straighter Aid? Are you
you just everyone. The mascots are all getting imprisoned.
Have you seen him lately? He shaved and wearing a button up. He looks so strange now. No, because I've only seen him like this. Because even in the even in the Melina clip, he looks like this. Does he look like normal now? Kairaz, just put it in the fucking put it in the Discord. That's fucking hilarious, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, is this an actual dance burst debate? I don't know, man. I think about the Dansburg stuff only because it's just funny to me. Because like we've been asked to look into other people before. I don't do pedophile hunter shit. I'm not doing it. Like, I don't do pedophile hunter shit. I think it's fucking cringe. I'll die on the hill that it's still fucking cringe.
That's a furry pipeline.
Hey, I'm here for furry rights. So furry conventions and people getting expensive ass fur
there's a
costumes
huge
and suits and
correlation.
rolling around in parks and convention centers.
Look,
like,
there's a
this is
huge
what it takes for
correlation.
them to avoid having sex with animals, and go for it.
But there's a huge correlation between those who engage in furry behavior and those who have sex with animals.
Wait, do you have
No, I don't. I'm making shit up. I don't actually know.
I
strongly suspect.
Wick reminds me of an NPC in Fallout that just excuse me, fucking scratch all of that. Wick reminds me of an NPC in Borderlands that the joke is that he blows up into a bunch of pieces, but his head still fucking talks to you. I don't know why, but Wick in my head feels like the butt of a Borderlands joke. I'm sorry, Wick, I don't know who you are, but you're just that unimportant. I he's like, catch a ride. I'm going to hell. Greg, what do you
Why the
think?
hell would you say that about Scooter? He
Scooter.
died for our sins.
Yeah,
I would say, Wick, thank you for the content. I don't.
Oh fuck! Again, like I feel bad being mean to the dude a little bit, only because like he's done nothing. But God, is this
far as
maybe
you
the
know.
funniest thing? No. I mean, in this debate, he's really done nothing. I'm saying, like, I wish he was just actually moderating it, because we have looped 3 times in a row. It's not content; it's boring at a certain point. It's okay to let Smug talk about the weird militant veganism, but we have looped back and forth. The furry divert, kind of fine, but we've looped back and forth between these these 3 constantly about nonsense. This person barely speaks. Chud is tired. Chud is doing this for a friend, in my opinion, which is based on Chud, but goddamn.
Yeah, I saw somewhere that there is, but that's
There it is.
because
I can believe
because-
that.
Yeah, but that's
It
because
makes
people
sense,
who are
okay.
likely
Yeah.
to be zoophiles are probably going to be attracted
But
to
that's
themselves. Right?
well, that's the thing, right? Like, and if anything, that's good
Sexuality.
news, right? Because that's good news because you want people who want to fuck animals to be fucking furries consensually rather than fucking animals. So that would even be a positive thing. So by deleting furries from the planet, Chud, you're actually going to be removing one of the few outlets that dog fuckers have. So now you have to go hunt down all of them and like imprison them too. And, like you're just gonna just give them an outlet, let them fuck other dog fuckers in fursuits. There you go, problem solved. Bish bash bosh, no more dogs fucked.
Yes,
I mean,
but
this-
there's more. Okay, look, there's more chance of a human, actual human, even though they're a furry. So actual human in quotes there. There's more chance of them
Where's the statistics? Somebody please give me a this is why I hate debates like this. If you can't give me a number, the statistic doesn't fucking exist. Just prep for the debate. I don't understand how hard that is. I don't get why it's hard. I literally never get why it's hard. I just don't get it.
being harmed, right, and their consent being violated, then, well, to be frank, a dog has no consent. He has no ability to consent. They have no,
Wait,
it does not apply. The standards we put to animals do not apply to humans, and we should stop applying the standards we apply to humans.
Okay, Wick. Wick, you're winning.
Yeah, he's perfectly reasonable. Perfectly reasonable.
Wick, if you see this, you're doing the right thing, buddy. Everything I said about you is still true, but you're
I'm
winning.
shot up in my chair. I'm ready. I'm leaning. I'm leaning
I'm
forward.
leaning.
I'm gainer leaning.
Come on, sir. Don't let me down.
I like it. We all did the same thing. I felt it. Oh, fuck. I love this channel, dog.
That we apply to animals. We just should stop that.
Wait, so you're saying that 2 humans having sex have a higher chance of like a psychologically destructive outcome than a dog and a human having sex in a way that the dog can't recognize as abuse? You could use that same argument for children, and we're not okay with that, right?
That's not what I
No,
said.
we can't use that argument for children. And you yourself,
You could use that same argument for chicks in a
I need to listen to Wick spit
apply.
facts.
what is he
and
saying? He
has
said
no
4
ability
things
to
in one.
consent being violated, then, well,
I mean, this-
there's more. Okay, look, there's more chance of a human, actual human, even though they're furry. So actual human in quotes there. There's more chance of them being harmed, right, and their consent being violated, than, well, to be frank, a dog has no consent. He has no ability to consent. They have no,
Wait,
it does not apply. The standards we put to animals do not apply to humans, and we should stop applying the standards we apply to humans that we apply to animals. We just should stop that.
wait.
Okay, maybe Wick is still dumb. I can't tell. Greg, I can't tell.
I'm cutting off the furry part in this first part. I'm keeping this first part because I'm okay with the human standards are not animal standards, and we have different standards for animals in that sense that we do not have sex with animals, and we eat animals. That's where I am on this part.
Ash, help me.
I got lost in the furry sauce.
Look, I've been making a gunpla. You're on your own.
You fucking bitch. You asshole. You fucking
No.
bastard.
An ashhole.
No. What I called you. What did I call you the other day? Bystard. What the fucking? I made bitch and bastard like a gender neutral term. I can't fucking remember what I called it.
Bastard?
Was it a bastard?
I don't fucking.
I fucking can't remember, man. It was bystard or something like that. You bitstard? I can't fucking remember. God damn. Now oh god. We made like a really funny joke. Here you go, Fauci. This
You had to be there for it.
includes- Okay, so this is
do. We're going to debate the issue. We got a couple of gentlemen joining us to have
Okay,
this
so this
discussion.
is one
sir,
day
would you like to
ago.
introduce yourself.
Sure. Name's Wick TV.
Holy shit! He does! Oh my god!
Damn.
Look
I
at
was
Wick!
not anticipating that.
And he
He
even,
looks
I think he
kinda
got
like
his,
a little chipmunk man.
and he kind of like got his like teeth, like he put some money into his teeth too, like oh, I think a little bit. Beckett.
This is like shifted from like both versions of Wick look like they voted for two different people in the last election.
What is happening?
Wick!
What is happening?
I have to see Beckett's reaction to this. Oh, I haven't seen Beckett on camera in a while.
Yeah, he's on his like vacation arc.
You know what? Yeah, based. You know what? Good job, Wick. I'm very proud of you, buddy. All right, we're like, is that Shadiversity is funny as fuck. We're probably gonna go for a little bit more, and we're gonna stop. I'm not reacting to this whole thing. It does feel like we are looping. The forbidden hypotheticals. We've been in for. Is consent valuable? Is a crazy fucking.
Watch that part.
Yeah, let's go to this.
So I guess this is,
Wait, really quick. I
Please.
just want to argue against this idea that like consent does anybody on the pro zoophile side, you guys don't value consent at all?
Well,
Harm is the only thing that you look at.
I suppose I value it insofar as the person or animal in question values it.
One, how can you ever know that? But two, I would say
Amazing.
All right.
These people live in their mother's basements. They are not allowed to be in society, and they most likely have restraining orders on them.
Live in padded walls.
I swear to Christ, by all that is holy.
there's utility in prioritizing consent over just evaluating whether or not something is harmful. Because
Do you
like the
think
example
consent
of forcing
applies to
somebody.
animals?
Yeah, I do, but I don't think that
I
most people
disagree.
think that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was would say I think consent is something that people understand to only be in between like humans and humans, not humans and non-human animals. But that aside, I'm not going to turn into a vegan debate, so I'm not going to turn into a vegan debate. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying that there's utility beyond just evaluating whether or not an action is okay based off of how much harm ends up occurring because of that action. Because again, like with the example of somebody who's mentally handicapped.
Do you want to know why these people? You want to know why the pro zoophile people never show their fucking faces? That's all I'm gonna
Does they
fucking
go
say.
to jail?
Ash. I don't know.
What?
I'm not saying they would go to jail, but there are reasons why these people never show their faces.
What do you say that to two people in a call with you that aren't showing their faces?
Ah, you're different. Like we do the
Uh-huh.
body.
Oh,
You two are different. You
okay.
can't show your faces because I don't use the fucking Discord thing.
Oh,
You
that's
guys
right. You don't
are-
do
yeah.
that.
I don't like. I
Yeah.
don't do it like
Also,
this.
my
This
hair
is-
looks terrible. I don't want to show it.
It's okay. Greg's hair is beautiful.
And
Yeah.
you are
Greg
playing
doesn't
frisbee with
show it
them.
because of its beauty.
Yeah, he can't.
It would
He can't show it.
outshine you all.
Damn.
He's got. He really doesn't want to. Yeah.
Like it's not harmful technically, but if that mentally handicapped person was in the best way that they could communicating to me that they didn't want to do that, if I forced them against their will, even though I was trying to back up and say, well, you know, it's not harmful for them to like be forced to play frisbee with me, I think we could all agree that something wrong has occurred there. No,
But I
something
think
immoral or
that's,
unethical.
I think yeah. So here's the thing. Yeah. So I think the problem with that intuition is because we generally do see being forced to something harmful, right? When you think about somebody forcing you to do something, you're
Unless the benefits outweigh
emotionally,
it.
yeah, you're sort of emotionally responding to it. So in a way, it does come down to harm ultimately, right?
Like for example, we could also like you would force the person with Down syndrome, like if they weren't eating enough that day, you would force them to eat their vegetables that day, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah, but there's harm that can be demonstrated.
Sex is not a biological need for your daily life. It's not a biological need for your daily life. You cannot equivalent. You cannot equivalate. Equivocate. Thank you. The moment it came out of my mouth, I couldn't figure out what I said wrong. You cannot equivocate sex to food. Yes, it enacts on the same pleasure center, but sex is not required for sustenance and energy resources. Technically, sex uses said energy resources and steals it away from your regular bodily functions. Not saying sex is bad. You can have sex. I don't give a fuck. But consent is key. Consent is king. Don't be cringe. Don't be cringe.
demonstrated beyond just like violating their consent in that respect. It's like they're no more consenting to being malnourished than they would be, or like it would be worse for them to like they're not consenting to being malnourished, you know, any more than they're
malnourished is simply like a state of not having something. So we know that the benefits of like having the broccoli in our system is better than the harm that comes from forcing them to engage.
Well, I'm replicating this beyond just a discrete example. I'm assuming that you would probably have to, on multiple days, multiple occasions throughout their adolescence, kind of force them to eat certain foods, right?
Yeah, of course.
Right. I'm saying like there's benefits there that outweigh the harm of violating their consent, of encouraging them to eat certain foods, right?
Yes.
Okay, but like there's a line that can be drawn there at some point, no?
Yeah,
or you're saying that line?
No, there's no line that can be drawn. It's just it's like individual calculation every time. If it's good, like if the benefits outweigh the harms, then like they should do it because they can't consent anyway. So we should be having them do like the ideal decision for their own well-being every time.
But I'm saying that like okay, like another example.
The ideal situation is never sex, because then what you're saying is the ideal situation for the dog is sex, or the dog dies or gets abandoned. So because and this is a perfect example of why his argument doesn't work, because what he's inherently saying is that it would be harmful for the dog not to have sex with the human then. Because that's the only way this argument works. It's the only way that his line of logic makes any sense. That that there's less perceived harm if the dog is taken care of by a human that wants to have sex with it, versus a dog that doesn't want to have sex with it.
I don't know how you guys did so much more of this.
I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I think I'm finished. I think this guy's stupid as fuck. I think Smugbug is cringingly stupid. Thank you. Good on Wick for shaving and putting on a fucking button shirt.
He looks good.
This guy barely spoke. Straighter 8 is still a fucking bitch for, you know, betraying her friend, selling her out to Destiny and, you know, all that shit. And Chud is based. I don't know what to tell you anymore. I'm learning to like Chud a little bit more every day, I guess. I already kind of did like him, but I'm learning to like him a lot more. So, yeah, if any of you ever see this, you can fight it out in the comments. You can email me at the fucking company email or find me on Twitter at @TheOpBlock. I've changed the Twitter handle name to Slop Mafia, the Slop Block, I think, or Slop Mafia. I can't remember which.
Slop Block.
The Slop Block. But thank you guys for turning out so much. Ash, Greg, before we go, you got anything you'd like to say, plug, or do anything else?
Run for your lives.
Don't fuck animals. Easy.
Yeah, leave animals alone.
Humans are animals. Whatever. Fuck you.
Yep. Always do things with that. Chat, look out for a couple different streams. Later this week, we're going to be doing probably part 2 of Brian Mullins. I really do want to look back into that. We do have a couple different other streams, as Ash talked about it. We are looking into tiny homes. We will also probably be doing a lot of research and kind of ironing out the whole 4chan leaks, because there's a lot of stuff with that has weird implications on the internet, which is really, really fascinating. And probably looking at like some other laws or other like legal and state legislation stuff. Blah blah blah. And there's probably other drama stuff that we're missing. So I'm gonna send you guys good night. Take care. Love you all. There's nobody to send you to. I looked earlier in the stream. Remember to like the stream. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. I don't know what else to say. Is there anybody else to send you? Redirects. Is there anybody else? You know what else? Fuck it. No, I'm not sending you the Oreo. I feel really uncomfortable by doing that. I keep thinking, I don't think I could.
One day you'll do it.
I couldn't. I feel uncomfortable.
Not after this one, but one day
I don't know
you'll do
Oreo personally. I don't think I could ever do it. But goodbye, everybody. You're all lovely. Bye and broadcast.